Let me get the message out on my Discord server that we're live. By the way, you may be wondering why I'm looking at runes here. I just got ported back to the starting zone when our territory was overtaken. Let's get the word out. Discord.gg/Chisgule. Alright. We go to my Discord server. At ROK Content. Day 2 of Kingsland starts now. Live streaming. Okay. Publish in the Rise of Kingdoms Discord server. There it is. All right. Let's go get a rune, I guess. Is there any ruling on like when certain guardians should be killed, or can I just knock some out? Or do we have a good rune somewhere? Do we have a good rune somewhere? Okay. And is there any rule around like knocking out the guardians, or? All right, because I got ported back to the starting zone. We lost that flag, so I'm gonna port around anyways. But I could just knock out some guardians real quick. See if we find a good one. This is 10 defense over here. See if I can find a 10 health. All right. Chat says Sharky got swarmed a moment ago. Really? Oh, here comes my garrison captain in a second here. Wish you just slept, bro. But yeah, we need action. Stone gathering speed ain't gonna cut it, chat. Good luck today, Chis. Thank you, Venom. It was by Addy, but got TP'd out. I wanted to stay there and see if they would hit my city, but it automatically ported me out as their flag extended. That literally just happened. Fubian, what's up, dude? Let Chis cook. The only thing I'm cooking right now is some health runes, hopefully. Maybe we cook a health rune. Worst case, I take the 5/5. Part of the reason I ported here. Sorry, what was that? Was it? Oh, it wasn't for me? Oh, sorry. My bad. All right. Want Want is a special word. Oh, I do kind of need one, though, actually. Yeah. Do I have time to finish off these guardians, or do I need to get after it? Oh, okay. Got it. My chat says, Chisgule, please rest. Well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Hello, game? What if I target... There it is. Ooh, 7-7. I would much prefer that for fielding, obviously. There's another 5-5. GG. Seven march speed, though. Yeah, but if I'm garrisoning, like... You know? I haven't looked at the leaderboard in a hot minute. Hit this barb real quick. $43. Yeah, I was 20 before bedtime. I didn't sleep much, but I also didn't feel nearly as much. All right, let's go somewhere relevant. Your resources need to add more. Yes, I do. So here's the situation. We lost this row of flags through here. And GT's had a lot of momentum in our downtime. It definitely sucks to lose this row of flags. But it's funny because when you look at the broader scale of Kingsland, it's not that much. Like, that's not copium. It sucks. And also... it could be worse. I've been in Kingsland where like half of Kingsland flips hands overnight, you know? So we definitely have been getting pushed back. Let's go across the board. You had an epic flag hold? Yeah, it was like 7 mil for us and 9 mil for them. I can't remember if I put it in my favorites. But our allies have held well in downtime. They lost a flag or two that let their enemies sort of expand a little here, but they've honestly performed extremely well. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough to deal with right there. Big swarm. What in the world? Set it and forget it, baby. Set it and forget it. Welcome to Kingsland. Oh yeah, it's a crab rave. We'll do the thing, baby. Why are 365 players bubbled? It's probably farms. Liu chat rally. Interesting. Left side looks almost exactly as the same as the past 8 hours. G3 is insane versus 365. I think you know, 365 can hopefully come into their kind of uptime and start to cook again. The thing that was happening yesterday that I felt was really huge was when 365 was able to keep pushing through and support us against GT. And I think if that was a situation we'd been able to keep going all night, this would look like a very different map right now, potentially. But this is our situation. This is where I was right before I started the stream. I was actually like almost exactly where Addy was. And then they burned our flag, this extended, and it ported me back to the starting zone. So now I gotta figure out where I'm going. Kind of hilarious, actually. Oh, there's a march there. Bruh. I don't love this spot, because, like, what am I gonna do from here? Man, I'm not gonna not take it, but also, right? That emoji is basically where this that emoji of like the sweat whatever that's kind of where we're at right now. Is GV done? No, bro, no. Bro, no. We're not done. Brother, no. We're coming off of downtime. That's a thing that's happening. This flag's about to get, I don't know what it. Oh, Shark's here. That's kind of neat. I swear if this guy teleports out with my garrison. Oh, I'm so slow. Do 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 do. It's like one of those cartoonish, you know, like Joker moments, you know. Nothing to see here, chat. Chatterinos. What is the game plan with the flag on me? What should I be doing here? I have my garrison stationed. But should I be putting troops into this flag? Is my question. Okay. Kind of surprised it isn't already swarmed. It must be my mighty Pegasus on the front of my ship that is so scary. Okay. The El Cid sweat emoji. It's the embodiment of me right now. Inside says KvK lost, go home map. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a kingdom that had that kind of a mindset, broski. You might want to get checked out. I actually think there's doctors that could see you for a condition like that. There may actually be doctors who would treat you for that one. Um, did you sleep? Not really. I was without caffeine for many hours. Do you have a report of that swarmed Shark City? I'd have to look in Koa. See what was there. This is probably not good. Yeah. That's a lot of marches from GT. That's what they do, man. Marches on marches on marches. Steven Shirley, what's up, dude? Back when I used to play, I'd go to bed after playing all day and then dream about KvK. It was proper weird. It is proper weird. Do you think 77 can regain land? I think a lot of things are possible. There are many pathways to victory for each team. And, like, I'm about to say something that's so uncontroversial, it's insane. But, like, if you actually just think about it kind of logically, the pathway to victory for either side is that if everywhere holds but one ally gets pushed, that's a route to victory for a side, right? So one route to victory is everywhere else holds, but an ally breaks ground. Very uncontroversial, but that's a pathway to victory. Another pathway to victory is one side gets drained, can't keep it up. I think there's also, you can see a doctor about that too. It's actually, well, whatever. YouTube commercials, man. I swear. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Anyways. What else would be a pathway to victory that's kind of uncontroversial? I don't think we're seeing, like, absolute one-sided total free burn all the way through. Although in our downtime, it's not that. Like, things are getting filled. Like, how would I explain this? Like I said earlier, sometimes in a KvK you see a side lose like half a Kingsland overnight, but you wouldn't expect something like that at a KvK of this caliber, right? They're definitely, this guy is he getting ready to swarm? Yeah, look at this, look at this. You can see he's getting ready to swarm. Or not? I don't know. Attack him? Yeah, let me get my 7 marches out real quick. Hold up. He just wants some screen time, chat says. Cheeseburger. 1, 2, 3, although I am credited with inventing the cheeseburger, I really don't do it all that much. GV doesn't give up. I've seen that in their last KvKs. Yeah, GV sticks with it, man. I mean, I'm new here, but I would say last year, I would argue last year that GV was arguably like the best performing kingdom in the game. And I'm not glazing GV because, like, obviously GV has its problems too and things they can improve, right? But, like, they had at least, was it 1 KvK or 2 KvKs versus, what was it, 24-29? And they had like a 4-day plus Kingsland battle? Holy glazed. Oh my gosh. It's a glazed donut over here. Who ordered the Dunkin'? Not me. Although my wife... I mentioned this on stream the other day, but like she got into like sourdough randomly out of nowhere, which is like, if you don't know, being into sourdough is like a thing that it like happens to people where like they get obsessed with sourdough. It happened a lot during the pandemic, actually. Sourdough obsession was a weird side effect of the pandemic. But anyways, that means she makes like sourdough bread. She's made, what else besides bread? She tried crackers, but that was a miss. But she made like homemade Pop-Tarts that were insane. That's how we got here, chat, is we were like sugary desserts. She made homemade Pop-Tarts that were straight up insane. With like a, I don't know, what is it? Home, not brewed, but like home-grown sourdough? Whatever. Hope lost 1 billion power. That does sound good. It was, dude, it was insane. I was like, bro, I don't need this for breakfast. I'm just gonna try a piece though. And I was like, oh my god, that's actually insane. 60 GT so strong. I mean, their uptime is really kind of undeniable, you know? Where'd they both go? Where'd they go? What are they doing? Are they up to no good? They up to trouble? They about to get somebody somewhere? My sort of perspective on a hold like that is I obviously, like, at every opportunity want to see, like, Lion, Hope, Cyborg, and Mintam, like, dump every troop they have into the flag. Speaking of which, rip Chisgule. I'm gonna need to put this one on the bar. What do we say? Don't attack me. Yo, RB, thank you for the super chat, dude. Good luck, Chisgule. No matter who wins, all kingdoms have done well in this KvK. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Help. Let me go, chat says. Is this your main account? It seems different. Yeah, there is something kind of different about it. I think it's about like 80 million power worth of difference. The flag's dropping. Yeah, that we're not filling that. Obviously, that is not being filled. Whoop. Yoink. Sneak out of there, cheesy. Chat. Towers, am I right, bro? Towers are so filthy. Chat, that is just this is look, this is just filthy. That new rally combo's nuts. Why are they standing on my city? What do they know that I don't know? They can't hit me. I'm on territory, right? I could get off territory and hope for the best. My live stream keeps buffering. Oh, maybe you should refresh on your end. On my end, it's not a problem at all. So I think that's like a YouTube distribution issue, maybe. I'm fully green. All my status indicators here. Chat says stream choppy AF. I'm reading about... It did stutter for about 5 seconds, but only once, about 2 minutes ago. Stream is fine. Stream is excellent. Stream is fine. Not anymore. Okay, thank you. Hope is down to 1.6 billion power. Let me tell you something, chat. Let me tell you something. If Wild Lion, Mr. Hope, Baba, Mintam, and Cyborg can all get to 200 million power, I think they actually unironically have drained the enemy so much we win KvK. Is that a path to victory? Or am I making that up? Actually, I don't think that would... I don't know that that would actually do it. Would that... Do we win if that were to happen, hypothetically? I'm not saying they need to. I'm not saying they haven't done amazingly. They've performed literally record-breaking numbers, all of them. So, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just, you know, while I sit here next to the campfire talking about hypotheticals. You think the opposition is watching the stream? Maybe. I'm not sure why they're crying, though. Poor little guy needs some comforting, I guess. GT also has Adeloid, Perdigo, Aang, etc. True. Hi, I'm Opposition. Hello, Opposition. How are you? What do you think about the next infantry commander? They didn't leak it yet, did they? Cabo says I'm watching the stream as Opposition. All right, Cabo. Are you enjoying the stream as Opposition? Or are you stream sniping? You know the difference, right? Are you just enjoying the stream, or are you, like, reporting into GT? Cabo and I used to play together back in the day. We started in the same home kingdom. He's in 93 now. Stream sniper, chat says. Enjoying to snipe. Burger them cheesy. I could, I guess, burger them. I mean, it makes me kind of the asshole, but I guess I can be the asshole. I'm just watching for fun. Lol, not logged in right now. Bro, 93 is like on vacation over there. Doesn't even have to be logged into the game. What the heck? Here comes the burger. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh, they have towers. Those towers are actually, unironically, going to mess up my cheeseburger trades. That's actually kind of funny. Can't they see I'm trying to burger over here, bro? Do. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. That probably didn't go well. Braving the odds did not go well. I tried to stay long enough to skill cycle, which was probably too long. I don't have a march actually set up for cheeseburgering. I know that might be baffling to some people. But I am actually completely not set up to cheeseburger. You could make a march for that. Arguably, I do have an army that would be good for that. And it might not be my... Might not be this one. Might be my calves. Weirdly. Just remember, when GT complains about my doing this, chat, you're the ones who told me to do it. How's that for deflecting blame? My live stream chat made me cheeseburger. What a freaking weirdo. Hey-ya. Get him. What? Why would I walk that way? Why? Why would you do that? Finally, some instant procs up in here, bro. When I accidentally swarm this flag, chat, just stack those chance on hit skills. Orleans is easy. No, yeah, I mean, I could make a march to do it, but like, don't plan to. What is... Yeah, this is kind of funny. We got him now, chat. We got him right where we want him. Bro, is this tower gonna win? I swear, man, towers are crazy. This guy brought out 7 marches. Yeah, take that, tower. Yeah. Tower. GG. What's your dead troop count? Yeah, good question. 8.3. 83.5 million power. Yo, I'm just not in the mood for this song. Chat, I need some new music, bro. Wait, where'd they go? Unironically, actually, where did they go? Whoop. Whoop. Bro, are these guys AFK? What is this? No. He's not AFK enough to stay here around my city, but AFK enough to not be in his ball? Question mark. Ooh, Hulky. Hello, Mr. Hulk. Oh, they woke up, chat. I can't take 2-to-1 odds. That's not a thing. I can keep setting up to ambush somebody, but the math of 2-to-1 odds is pretty bad. I thought Hokey teleported just now. I guess he just adjusted. Yeah, this does not look amazing. Is this like a 7 March cheeseburger that I'm about to do here, chat? Oh, Lucky also 7 marched out? I didn't realize he had 7 out. Yeah, hold up. I think people don't quite understand the significance of 2-to-1 odds. Bro thinks they're being cute. What is bro doing here? I think I might garrison this flag, chat. That is what bro is doing here. But in the meantime, it's just kind of attacks of opportunity. Which right now, there's not a great opportunity. Theoretically, there's some stuff Hulky and I could get done. Kind of depends on how many of their players are going to commit to babysitting us, which is kind of weird. How some of these guys go faster than me on my own territory, I'll never know. This guy's gonna go back to his city, and he should. There's a lot of them, chat. You could argue they were low. Maybe that was a mistake. I think someone came in with freshies. If it seems like I'm being cautious with resources, it's because I am, chat. Buy more resources, Chisgule. Yeah, let me just whip out the old credit card and get the bumper harvest real quick, chat. Bumper harvest will solve all my problems. All I need is one of those. If I just had one good crop, chat, I'd be fine. Right? Just one good crop and I'm good. I just need one good crop, chat, and my resource problems will be solved. One lucky season of harvesting RSS, and we'll be big chilling. You know, the funny thing is I'd duel whoever wants to duel, but I definitely will not 8v1 over here. It's Kingsland, spend them all. Yeah, no, I plan to. I just plan to not spend them stupidly in the first 2 days and then be out of steam for the remainder. Eric 36. I am completely there with you, broski. Chisgule, you have plenty of resources in the bags? Maybe I did at the start of this KvK. I think most people don't understand the scale of this KvK. Chat, I have spent like 3,000 days of speed ups. Maybe 2,500 days of speed ups healing troops. I think. I don't remember what I started with. Like, I spent a Zenith of Power Victory worth of speed ups just on healing. Do you think Hope and Lion will dip under 1 billion? I hope they can pull it off. KvK is up to 2.7 trillion. I'm at my best performing KvK ever. Dude, we just broke 33 billion kill points. Okay, chat? I'm on my way to 6 billion kill points right now in this KvK, which is literally gonna be double my best KvK ever. I mean, I am giving quite literally like the best performance I have ever had in this KvK. So although in this moment, I'm kind of durdling around next to this flag, which theoretically I may captain at some point, like, I have done a lot of things. Your face is red, why? So, I need a new camera. I thought I could fix it with filters, but what's happening is the camera's overheating. I have a really nice DSLR But even though a bunch of YouTubers recommended it, it's not really that good for like the kinds of streams that I'm doing for many, many hours in a row. So I think like when it overheats, the color grading gets all messed up. So I'm just gonna have to get a new camera. It is what it is. I tried to do a bunch of things to not have to do that, but that's where I'm at now. How are your allies doing? Kind of holding. Oh, chat, I'm fully loaded up in here. Let's go. I guess you're red for the speed up spent. I don't know. I mean, what's the point of having them if you're not going to use them, right? You lost 20 million power within a day? Technically, it's more like 23 or 24 million power. Not that anybody's keeping track. Camera overheating, Lamau. Seriously. How close is Osno to 100 bill? I don't know where he is. I'll have to look him up on the KP leaderboard. 97.5. Bro, we took this guy down to 80 million power, swarm zeroing when he was AFK. And he trained back up to 140. Bro literally trained 60 million power after nearly getting swarm zeroed, and he had to be saved by his kingdom. They saved him by using the alliance skill that deploys a shield and then exiled him. That's how they saved him. That's boss Rolex? Are you sure that's Rolex? I thought that was chicken. He was 150 mil before Kingsland? Okay, so he trained 70 million power casually. A casual 70 mil. Sorry, Coco, my bad. Rolex has the crown icon, bro, right? I don't know where bro thinks he's going, but my march is slapped, brother. Unfortunate that I'm missing, like, a lot of march speed, though. It is true. I'm missing, like, a shocking amount of march speed. I don't have a 7% march speed rune. And I don't have a 5% march speed buff from Civilization. And, like, that's the difference right there between catching people and not catching people. It's just straight up. That's the difference. What happened? You just tuned in. In our downtime, we lost a row of flags through here. And as we come into uptime, it's a question of, like, what can we get done? And what will we defend, and what's the game plan? Did he sleep at all? Who, me? Not really. I'm just caffeinated now, which is why I'm back. which will hopefully last for a while. Chat says Ho is winning. I mean, it'd be a funny joke if I just said yes. M2 says, hi, Chis, how are you? Kind of chilling at the moment. So is it the end of KvK? Like, guys, how do I help everyone understand this? Let me try it like this, okay? Oh, this is bad. He should bail. I should bail. Yeah. So... when 77 beat 29, it was like a 4-day Kingsland. This is day 2. Just for perspective, I think most people don't understand how long a Imperium Kingsland could theoretically run. Chad, this is day 2. It feels like day 3, but it's actually just day 2. I should hit this barb. Oh, my 10% buff wore off. Quiz just says that was the only fight in that KvK. In this KvK, people have been fighting nonstop since past 4 and are tired. I mean, I'm certainly, like, actually IRL tired. I'll tell you that. I'm not trying to ball up over here, though, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not trying to ball here. I don't want to get people and feeling super confident, and then I go into my city and they're like, oh no, you left me. We're really trying to go onto their territory, boys? Because I feel like that's... I don't think we should be on that territory. Let them come to us, man. You getting debated over here. Into their towers, no less. Oh, don't swarm the flag. Oh my god. I don't want to, like, leave these guys alone, but they're gonna get freaking roasted. And I ain't about that life, bro. Ooh, good timing, Cheesy. Good timing, Sir Cheese. Way to get out of Dodge right when it was time to get out of Dodge. Chusito says best wishes for you, Chis. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you. We're very outnumbered, so I gotta play smart about this. Out of helps? Bro, I've been out of helps for like... I don't know. 6 hours? Bro, I've been out of helps for a long ass time. Max Alili says, I'm already down for a rematch, although Kingsland is not even over. Bro, what? Wait, what kingdom are you in? Holy... Oh, it's just a pop-out situation. Bro, this guy's got to have the best trade ever. Hats off to Penny. Twitch chat, how you doing, man? All right, Cyber, take it easy. You're on a 5-minute timeout. Don't be rude. Can I get out and fight this? It's one thing to be like, this team's winning or that team's winning. But like, don't assault the people playing the game, brother. Like, try to take it easy. I mean, imagine mocking a kingdom that has the stones to take on 93 and 70 and 960. You realize if we don't beat 960, who is going to have the courage to fight them again? If 960 wins this KvK, who do you think is going to fight them? If we don't beat them, who's going to fight them? 2377 has to fight them again? If we don't beat them, who actually fights them? 93 again? Chuckles says, I've got no idea what's going on, but I've watched almost every stream of this. I'm hooked. I appreciate you, dude. Is this Chuckles from Whiteout Survival? The very Chuckles who posts lots of helpful infographics? Yep. Cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, this is the equivalent of SVS, but instead of being like 6 hours, it's like 6,000 hours. Pros and cons to that one, by the way. Pros and cons. 1875 will take down 960 after this. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I should have thought about that. Can we get a map overview? Yeah, we could do it again. So, overnight, the territory is mostly the same through this line. But 960 did take out a row of flags in our downtime. So, the question is kind of like, what happens next? Are we actually balling, though? Hey, yo, hold up. Wait a minute, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bro, are they moving in just to cut me off? Don't you do it. Bro, their whole ball's moving just for me. I know that's not the case. Actually, not that egotistical. Chat, actually, there's a ball I can get to. Get to the ball, cheesy. Aye, aye, team. You can take them. Yes. Dude. I feel like Gimli turning to Legolas when you say that. And I hear it in that voice of like, we can take them. You know, like... Uh. That is the voice. I feel like my Gimli impression there was mid at best. Bro, 100%. I think I said this on stream yesterday, but you fight the hospital, not the players. Right? Like, yes. You set the attack march and then you fight the hospital, not the players. It's weird. Yeah. 100%. I mean, I did okay there. Okay enough. Bro thought he could easy ambush me. Brother, I got 7. He's gonna have friends in a second, but yeah. Wait, brother. That didn't work out the way you thought it would. Trying to ambush my marches coming out of my city, bro. That didn't quite work. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, now we go home. Now we GTFO. Now we GTFO. Bye. Or if you prefer Snake from The Simpsons, bye. Bye. Okay. Okay, chat. Can we get... Can we get out of our city now? Oh. If sometimes it looks like I do something weird or like make a choice that doesn't make sense, you gotta understand that I'm also in voice listening to commands there for where the field is supposed to be. And like, you probably could figure out from where all the lines were going, but like when I started to back, it's because in voice they were like, no, refresh. But then I was like, I could stay a little longer. Okay. Heal. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. Gonna need speed ups pretty soon. Grab this. Grab this. This. Did that fulfill my melon requirements? Hey, yo. 2 more courier station purchases. Chat, I need the melons for the resources. Like, actually, kind of unironically. I need the melons for the RSS. Alright. Who's ready to take my melons, baby? Meow Thick is out. What are these names, bro? Thick. Then we got Luby. Well, who else is going to show up with melons to sell? $4.41 is just kind of a lame price. We are chilling, as it were. All right, that'll work. It's over 500. You can have my melons. All right, what can I get with these this melon money? Nope. Shop. I can get these speed ups for these armaments. Oh, this gold head. How much do I get to spend till they get to next year? 272. GG. Well. Guess I take these armaments. Save up for the gold head. Bro, imagine I get a legendary inscription off this. How crazy would that be? Okay, didn't happen. All right. No shot, says chat. Yo, Zav the Master rated me on Twitch? I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the raid. I only just noticed it. I'm like all over the place right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm a little sleep deprived and a little distracted. Bro bought the worst thing possible in the shop. If I had gotten a legendary inscription, that would not be what you were saying. Oh, that logic is so good. Yeah, I can't help but to chuckle. Bro, it's so funny watching these GT players right over here struggle with whether or not they want a KP chase or stay in the ball. It's actually amazing. They're like, I really want a KP chase over here, but I'm supposed to be in the ball. I don't know. They probably could do whatever they want. They probably could do whatever they want. Your stats this KvK are looking pretty good. What are you at? I'm pushing towards 6 billion kill points. I'm almost there. I think I'm at 5.6 billion kill points right now. Are you going to take a rally if the flag burns? No, I'm still on territory. Oh, my expansion wore off. Bro, what timing? What timing, man? What timing, bro? There really needs to be a way to cancel sending troops out of your city. Nah, these guys have got a back here. Oh, they have support. Quizja, thank you. I feel like it's a pretty legit quantity of KP. All my troops went in my city. Lame. Am I overflowing? I am overflowing. Bro, why is it that you can only get 40 things in the mail before you're overflowing? Am I the only one who feels like you should be able to get more? Someone's gonna share a 240k Chisgule troop report. I mean, it's not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Although, I don't know how you get 240k. Chat, I have a window. All right, I can get to the ball. That's good. When the flag's burn, are you taking a rally for content? I mean, I think I'll be on territory for another hour at least. Chisgule dropped 20 million power in Kingsland. I'm down 83.5 million power, and I have more power to drop in this Kingsland, so we're not done yet. Are we lose? We definitely lost some flags last night. Through here. This row of flags. Unfortunate. This row of flags. But, like, in the grand scheme of KvK, we're talking about less than, like, 1% of the total land changing hands. Maybe 1 or 2%. Right? Like, if we put it in perspective, yes, it sucks to have lost land. Also, we are talking about, like, 2% of the total land of Kingsland changing hands. Right? See what I'm saying? Wait, we're still holding 47%? Is that actually the percentage? Is that actually the percentage of Kingsland we're holding? Oh well, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, good luck to all the people with their troop loss in OL. Your boy Cheese over here doesn't even play Osiris anymore, because I typically am casting. You were estimating? Now I guess I gotta do the math. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Are you guys going to be attempting a push back on 960 or no? So let's say I knew the answer to that. Do you think I could say on stream what our plans are? But I mean, obviously, I would love for us to push 960. Just me personally. I'd love for us to be able to push 960 and get all the land and then. But we'll see what we can do, actually. Can you show the kill event, please? Yeah, I think I'm like 40th or whatever. 39. A decent contribution. In fact, for our kingdom, where do I sit? Not only was I garrisoning, but for our kingdom, I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm the 9th highest in KP for our kingdom while garrisoning. Almost the entire time, I feel like, right? That's 6 marching. I mean, that ain't terrible, is it, chat? I'm literally giving this KvK my actual best performance I have ever had in this game and may ever have again. Horrible lol JK. Yeah, exactly. All right, we swinging in here. Attack, march, and clench. Okay. Well, one march did okay. The rest did not. Oof. Whoa, just getting absolutely dumpstered there. Chat says there's no way you're still up right now. Oh, we're still up, baby. Did we put like a retreat marker or something? Because that ball... Okay. Knuckles! Thank you for the super chat, dude. I am still up. But now I'm caffeinated. I wouldn't let myself caffeinate until it was properly the morning. No caffeine after 4 p.m. chat. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Can we get some music on the stream? Chat, do you not hear the music? Wait, what? You hear the music, right? You hear it. Okay. Bro. What? Chisgule lost 77 million power? No, I lost 83 and a half. I retrained and lost that. And I need to do more. Did we reball here? Did we reball over here? Interesting. Chat says 93 is getting toasted. I would love to believe that. And I know our allies can do some serious work. But usually every time stream says one thing or another, it's like, who knows, respectfully, what is true? Where is 93 getting toasted? Exactly. Lie, chat says. I mean, they're in a ball. I don't know, are they burning? Not burning. Neither side is able to do anything across the river on the left. That would be my expectation, to be honest. That river do be savage. Chat says whoever goes across gets smashed. Oh, shoot. I missed it. It's crazy. What just happened? Okay, chat, I got a bio real quick. Quick bio. BRB. I'll be gone for all of 60 seconds, probably. Be right back. Oh, where's the rally going? Yes, I washed my hands. Where are we going, chat? We zeroing somebody? What are we up to here? Here comes the rally. Choo-choo. Chat says flags were all burning, but they were recently extinguished. And then YouTube says Reese's Puffs. $960 and $23.77 are both over 1 billion dead this KvK? Crazy. I got some hot tea. It's a little early for more caffeine, but I wouldn't hate it. Found this super old, janky mug, but it'll work. Pour it into the tea mug now. You want to see something cool? You want to see something super cool? I got this, I think, at a Rise of Kingdoms meetup. And you can't really see it. Maybe you can, but that's Cao Cao on there. That's fire. It is fire. Cool mug. Cool mug. I keep thinking if I'm gonna make this joke or not, but I think I'm not. I'm just gonna leave the joke on the table. We'll leave the joke on the table. Try to keep it a little more. A little bit more free of the innuendo. Say it, come on. Fubian, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Legendary Garb member in the chat right there with the big hookup. Oh, I'm under this flag. I'm chilling for a little while. Never give up, cheese. I mean, I'm doing my part. You finally moved up spots. Yeah. I mean, after spending like 14 hours over here, I did relocate. Nick Tech, how's it going? Chisgule, realized you're streaming. Want to say hi. Miss you in the blood, fam. I appreciate you, dude. I only just saw that message, which is kind of unfortunate. You still in there, Nick Tech? You chilling on Twitch still? You still there? You guys are holding up. Good work. So Nick Tech used to play Rise of Kingdoms. He joined my Call of Dragons group. And we have a crazy season coming up in Call of Dragons. It's actually insane. What does it mean when someone says 2377 NGON? What is that supposed to mean? Does anybody actually know what this person is trying to say? It means tasty? It means delicious? Tasty. Are we filling this garrison? Oh, dang. Are we holding this flag? Should I get my captain ready here? I'm gonna get my captain ready. I feel like that's just gotta be correct. The one that's repairing, that we're standing next to. Yeah, I'm in the I'm in Berlin City. I'm visiting Berlin. I've actually been to Berlin before. This was a while ago, though. Yes. 2377 belongs on a 5-star restaurant's menu, indeed. To be honest, Call of Dragons seems harder than this. Yeah, so because of the free healing in Call of Dragons, you get way more fighting. It's actually crazy, but like you actually fight way more. Have you visited Belgium? I think I have. Maybe? Maybe not. I've been to Amsterdam. Would I have had a layover in an airport in Belgium? I don't think I've been around Belgium. I don't think I've been to Belgium. I've been to Amsterdam. Twice, weirdly. I think twice. Yes, twice. Bro, isn't it funny how the siege units are the reason this fight starts? I find that funny. Oh, I didn't have quick command set up. Darn. Don't mind me. Just trying to hover my mouse of the stream and zoom in and out on your map. I know, right? We've all done that. Hilariously. Are you enjoying this KvK? I've definitely had fun. A lot of fight opportunity. It's been a fun KvK. I wouldn't have hated if we'd, you know, actually locked up Zone 5 and had that time to rest. I think that's what I would say. Would not have hated having that time to rest. Constantly 365 is a part of the fun, but they're fighting the 3A seeds. Ooh, those are bad trades. I mean, this went up by 45, but this is not offsetting it at all. No, it's on the flag right in front of us. We filling this? Looks like the answer's no. Maybe? Okay, you don't want me to go in? I mean, yeah, we're back down to 1.3. Oof. Yeah, okay. See if I can sneak out here, chat. I actually got out. How am I alone here? Was someone with me? Now I'm alone. Man, what happened there? Right, like I had support, and then they were gone. Rep. Are we refreshing now? Um. Bro, look at all those towers. That's got to be negative. Oh, positive. Okay. Maybe I can smack around a tower or two. Ooh, maybe I should have stayed for the active scale. Oh! Chat, it's working. We're scaling. He's running. We got him, chat! We got him! Yo, that's funny. Oh, I'm making him pack up his siege. That can't be positive, can it? Okay, guess we keep going. Take that, tower. Teach you to tower right outside my city. Use AoE for sure. I need AoE here. Oh, they're backing? Wait, they're backing? I can't go out of my city now. I'm just gonna be sad faced before I actually go anywhere. But I can look for a window. Okay, now I think I can go. Are we fighting here or is everybody refreshing? Okay. Okay. Bro. Yeah. Yes. Yes. But I mean, I'll eat that cost all day if I get to stream in real time. So I think way more entertaining. Bro, is this guy actually just guarding the siege? Wait, they actually have someone just guarding the siege right now. Straight up, that guy's AFK guarding siege. Yo, you gotta respect that level of commitment to siege players right there. Commitment to the craft. That's too much walking, chat. Still technically positive. Hey, it's Sewell. I don't think I can get any closer to those guys. Okay. I mean... That's diabolical. Dia freaking bolical. You out of flag? I mean, this flag is gonna get cooked, but this one, I could still be here, amazingly. How can you target the tower more easily? All I have to do is single out the tower from all these icons. Why is that hard to do, chat? Can't imagine that would be difficult. What is even the point of these towers here? It's like literally just to hit my cheeseburger march. For you, chat says yes. There's an application. Look at the door. There are currently no applications. Bro, the number of times I click that and there's no applications, it's insane. Should heal my hospital, no reason not to. That helps anyways. Put a march under your city, maybe? What am I doing with a march under my city? How's your speed ups, Chisgule? Spent a lot of speeds. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, chat, I'm still on territory. 8-second walk. It's kind of cringe. He's like kind of just out of range of a good cheeseburger here. I could give it a try, but that's kind of far. I'm gonna get wrecked doing this. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, look how emoji full they got. They can't stop with the emojis right now. Well, that's hilarious. As if I wouldn't just do that again, bro. As if I wouldn't just run it back. What is this doing? Scout Seawell? I don't know why I would. I mean, I can. Why not? Oh, he's keeping his marches over here now. And I don't blame him for that. This guy's coming over. He's coming over. Look at, you know, I could just hit the other way, right? Bro, it's so lame. They're so mad about it too. Oh, he got in. Bro, I was gonna take that flag, no cap. Yeah, they got a garrison in there, chat. They got a garrison in there. Be a whale. When people say be a whale, sometimes what they mean is be a dumbass, which, like, I don't think it makes sense to swarm this garrison that you know they'll fill. I'm not going to get that. If I had all 7 marches out, maybe. Lady says, Chisgule Chadsky is starting a new religion. Will you join? I appreciate the super chat. I'm not really very religious. Dumbassery is content. Yeah, but I try to not play stupidly, right? And even when I try to not play stupidly, I still every now and then do it anyways, but you know. They're moving. Oh man. I mean, you know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Disappeared. Oh, that's smart. He went in the city. It's kind of funny, actually. Ooh, that one might not have been good. Yeah, not great. Do we have a ball here? What are we doing here? We gonna take out this flag? Bro, we are straight crazy. I'm here for it, though. Woo-hoo-hoo! We got out of the city. W, chat says. How's it going, Chisgule? It's going all right. Is Attack March gonna hit the rally? The answer was yes. Did you know that? Bro, Attack March is savage. Attack March actually gives 0 Fs. Straight up, Attack March gives 0 Fs. Actually, that is just true of Attack March in general. 0 Fs given. Chat says, what's the purple thing? I'm doing Attack March, which for better or worse is way less effort than like click, 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 backward, 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 backward. It's just more relaxing, even though the result is not always as good as what I would do manually. I don't know, man. It's just, I'd 100% always rather play like this in a big fight like this, where it's like, you can't really tell what you're targeting, and then. I'd rather just do this.
Try not to fall, try not to lose any hope that the dawn might bring.
I guess Guan decided it was time to end his life and just charged right in. GG. How did that go? Oh no. Not great at all. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, chat. I don't think I can get out of my city here without losing a lot of my march. Attack march at some point always suicides itself and ruins the trade. Yeah, I really wish it didn't do that. But you are correct. Chat says, bro, you're out of speeds. I wouldn't say that I'm out of speeds. Do you think they'll hit my city if I switch to GV real quick? Oh, we're repairing this flag, though. That's bold. Chat says I wouldn't test it. Drop alliance. Could always get back in. Should I switch alliances and go to AO and hope they swarm my city? But yeah, should I go to GV? Yeah, I'm on pass list. Yeah. Yeah, in case they go for it. My power is low. That's so funny. This is how it happens, I suppose. What's impossible? Oh, yeah. What happened? They hit my city. Tap it. Oh yeah, bro. Tower reports are just nuts. Hilariously, I actually can't cheeseburger the towers right now and go positive because all the towers hit me. Every tower turns on me. Yeah. No, I can't cheeseburger these guys right now. Too many towers. That's what I was doing. Yeah, but when I cheeseburger the towers, all the other towers shoot at me. So they got nothing else they're doing. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. Only one guy has actually hit my city. Yeah, I have a garrison in my city. Oh. I tried the cheeseburger. Did not go well. Oh, it went even. Somehow. The bar is so low these days, isn't it? I guess so. That's what I did. Ooh. I don't know. A lot of the time I pop out to cheeseburger and it is not positive. But it's not, I haven't made a cheeseburger march. So. Are we retreating here or fielding? I see a lot of people backing. Am I supposed to charge or? Who's winning so far? I think someone's watching my stream but doesn't have me muted. There we go. That's funny. Yeah. Nice. The problem is if I go to cheeseburger this thing, I'm already getting hit by all these siege, man. That's the issue. Caffeine ain't working. It's a yawn stream. So it turns out you like really need to sleep at night. I don't know if you know this, but I could have more, but sleep turns out to be really important. Scout flag, it's full, chat. Imagine they don't have a captain in there. How funny would that be? Yeah, it's not full, but I'm not gonna suicide this flag. That is kind of funny though. That is, like, kind of tempting. But I think that's, I don't... Maybe when I was 150 million, that made sense. Rage swap from the towers. The funny thing is that I would be eating tower fire from all this from trying to swarm it. I don't think a burn on a flag that makes absolutely no difference on our ability to do anything is going to be worth the 5 million permanent power loss that it's going to take. Don't swarm, they will repair easily. See, that is logical. If we were genuinely able to push this area, and getting a burn on this flag would be the difference between staying here or not, it would be a totally different ballgame. Content. No, again, if we were actually like pushing flags, gaining ground, shifting momentum, I would have done it. 100%. This is not that situation, man. So I think I'm chilling. 1,300 people watching, though. Tomorrow, egg event? I don't know what's tomorrow. Hashtag content. I burned 60 GT's flag on my own. I actually did that at Kingsland opening, you may recall. I actually did do that. I was just solo swarming flags. So like I said, what I would do at 150 mil when we're actually pushing things is very different than what I would do at 120 mil when that is not the stakes. If you were doing that, there wouldn't be 600k in that flag. Yeah, there would definitely put more in there. What are we doing here? Well, leaving my city there really hurt. %1 reports, probably. Chat, we don't need to look at those reports. Those can't be good. But someone... Oh yeah, 10%, 7%. GG. Or 17%. Someone did hit my city earlier. So was it worth it to stay here? Reports? What reports? J. Henry 24. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I really appreciate it. What's your honest opinion? Lack of resources or speed ups? Or 77 just feeling down? I mean, I would say that there's a distinct advantage to having every one of your accounts in your kingdom, including farms, online all at the same time. The way 77 is playing, we have to outsmart instead of outmuscle. $30K deads for one minor city hit. Not worth staying here. Find a bridge for fielding. Yeah, it could be. So when this burns, I'll have to relocate anyways, so... I will soon need to relocate no matter what here. They could try to hit me with an imprison or something. It's conceivable. When this flag extends, though, it's going to port me, right? Isn't that how that goes? Why don't you cheeseburger the towers? The problem is that when you try to cheeseburger the towers, when all the towers are hitting your city, and you haven't made a march for cheeseburgering, which I have not. Yeah. I mean, if I let Frenzy fall off, then it's fine. Could always just bubble. Drop some lohars. Oh my god, what an asshole I am. And it landed on our own territory. Are you sure I should drop some lohars? Gosh darn it. F you, lohar. What a jackass. Lol, chat says. Man. That's just funny. What are Lohars supposed to do? They block teleports. See, if I pull up the teleport template, they block teleport, which is actually kind of insane. I feel like they should not do that in 2025. That's like their like primary function for an endgame player, is to block teleports. Osno, I don't think is quite 10 billion kill points yet, chat. They remove the resource nodes in Lohar, in Kingsland, but not the Lohars. Well, I mean, I think the resource nodes were a way bigger problem. I mean, chat. Start poll. Was resource node removal in KL good? Chat has never been more aligned on a reality. 93% say yes. Bro, hey, fill out the poll. Be serious. Fill out the poll. I'm going to send a screenshot to the community managers. Fill it out. Do the poll. Answer honestly. I'm going to send a screenshot to the community managers. Shout out to the Rise of Kingdoms community managers who tolerate a jaw-dropping amount of feedback from me. I appreciate them. Was the change good? You drop it on there in the poll. They should do that for all zones. I actually kind of agree. Bro, fight. You're right. I should totally be sending into this ball they have right now. What am I thinking? Being bothered by nodes is a skill issue. Farm harder. Here's my perspective. If you feel like you need to have other people play on your farm accounts to farm resource nodes and just sit there babysitting resource nodes, haven't things gone too far? Have we actually added fun to the game? Is that fun? That adds fun? I think if we're honest with ourselves, we know the answer here. Good day, says Twitch. Good day, sir. You need a gem node finder? You are a pay-to-win perspective, but free-to-play farms are something they can contribute with time. Yeah, I didn't say no farm accounts, although I would like that too. What I said was, is it more fun to have to watch farm accounts while you're trying to fight in the zone? Or would you rather just, like, you know, actually just fight on your main? We have 1,500 people watching right now? Holy cow. 27 on Twitch. I mean, how would you know about my content from YouTube? So why is there nobody on Twitch? Because, I mean, I don't stream on Twitch anytime I wouldn't also be streaming on YouTube for the most part. Twitch viewers count 10x, says XP Killer. Well, what you can do is you can, if you have an Amazon Prime account, get a free Prime sub every month on Twitch, and you could use that Prime sub for my channel, which not only supports my channel, but then you get ad-free viewing on Twitch, which is pretty legit. Kingsland nodes are also higher level than usual. That's true. All right, stream for a second there actually did glitch, but we're back. Twitch unskippable ads are the worst at times, chat says. Yeah, having the Prime membership definitely helps there. Chat says this KvK will be dead once GT gets the river. Nothing will happen anymore. I don't think that's going to be the case. So to the 13% of people who are saying that no, removing resource nodes from Kingsland at the start of the fight is bad, what is the reason that you want resource nodes in Kingsland when the Zig has not been captured yet? If the Zig has not been captured, why is it that you want resource nodes in Kingsland? Help me out. What am I missing? You think that having to walk further to and from fights is better? JST out. 13% are trollers. They're saying no to say no. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on over here? What is this? I'm getting scouted, chat. Oh no. They'd have to imprison me here, because when this flag expands, I'm just going to get ported. It looks like they're hitting my city, but I'm pretty sure that's a cheeseburger. Yep. That's why you can't cheeseburger. Hilariously, there are so many towers that you can't cheeseburger. Is it true that if these ranged attacker marches attack burning flags, they burn faster? Not to my knowledge. The only possible complaints come from lower seed KvKs, where Kingsland only lasted a couple hours anyways, and then they can't farm for a few days. I guess so. I think my cosmetics wore off. Is that true? What? What? Why? Alright, I guess my cosmetics didn't wear off. Oh, we have a ball there? Who knew? Been all day working. What's up? How are we looking? Well, we're fighting 960. Send out Charles and Pakal for fun. High counter. I do feel like I need to relocate here. So what could they do if I'm here? They could imprison me. I'm stuck for 15 minutes. I would have frenzy, right? Should not be ideal. And then they'd swarm me. It's not a great situation. I feel like I should probably relocate to fight in a way that makes sense. All right, so I'm going to get ported out here in a second. Presumably I should go somewhere else. Where do you want me to go? Anywhere in particular, or just anywhere I can get a space and ball up in field? Oh. So you want me to stay here for now? Okay. All right. Lucky me. Is that the rally coming in now? Kind of weird they sent that unsupported. What's that? Oh yeah, there was like a city here a minute ago, right? Below RB and Berlin. Weird timing for that. Well, chat, other than that one person who hit my city, if I get an opening here, I'll step out. You may recall last time I had 2 of 7 marches sad face before I even got out of my city. Cheeseburger. Take out the siege. Take out the siege. Serious cheeseburgering in progress, chat. Clearly. Chat, we got one. We got one. We just keep doing this, silliness? It's not even going... Well, sometimes it goes great. Oh, that flag's burning. GG. All right. Now that the flag's burning, should I go somewhere I can actually participate meaningfully in this ball? You mean there aren't just copious teleport spots all over the place? Indeed. Wow. You teleport back with all the farms? I mean, I don't need people to move. I don't mind. Right. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can just... Oh. Okay. Just gonna port, and we can sort it out in a bit. Yeah, not a big deal either way. Like, plenty of people need to be close to the action. I don't hate it. I'm in GV currently. Okay. I guess that is kind of closer, isn't it? I don't know, I'm probably okay where I'm at for now. They keep running these rallies through. I guess they're trying to get burns on these outside flags. Bro was low on resources and speeds, not the best prep for such a monster KvK. I mean, I don't know how I could have possibly prepped more from a speed up standpoint exactly. Is the flag overlapping, or was it going to TP you out anyways? No, I was getting TP'd out of there for sure. Should I charge into this fight at the bridge? Is that where we're up to now? Okay. Y'all, we don't have to smash on Terra. It's all good. I think they probably meant well with their question. How does Attack March handle a bridge fight? I've never tried it. Were we supposed to cross over that bridge? Because that to me feels really sus. So I should go over the bridge? Yeah, that's my concern. I guess we sort of pushed through. It's not that bad. We actually we actually broke through. The place you don't want to be is in the sort of mouth of the bridge, you know? Cool. I'm in the field at the moment. Should I just fight the sad face before I run back? I appreciate you. True. Savage. Okay. So we get these home. And then let me look up this teleport spot that I'm about to get here, chat. Hold up. I'm gonna look this up. Alright. Put the markers on the screen. Oh jeez. Okay. I got a heck of a spot coming up, I'll tell you what. Give me a second to TP to it, and then... Actually, I can go back. Alright. The place I really want to be is on this side of the bridge, right here, baby. This is where you want to be. Yeah, I see it. My marches are almost home. Yeah, for sure. All right, chat. I got a bio real quick. What are you getting at Pew Pew March after this KvK? I got a bio real quick. I'm going to be right back, chat. BRB. Holy. Chad, I've been given a maniac level teleport spot. Oh no. Charge. No way this guy's still here by the time I get there. Allergies. Chisgule pink. Gotta replace this camera. Is what it is. I 100% would have stayed to fight that, but everyone was bowing out, man. So it just is what it is. Are we staying on this side of the bridge, or where should I be? Rally coming through?
It's more than emotion. I feel I'm never gonna stop. 'Cause I'm falling deep, I guess the pressure's built right up. With all this desire I've been carrying around, feeling elated, I don't wanna come back down.
Attack March is sure playing super stupid on these marches over here. Attack March would literally just walk back and forth, 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 rather than actually doing the thing. At least they kind of figured it out eventually. Watch them now. What? Like, why? I don't know, man. Why do you only field with 3 marches? Because the other 4 are sad face? I mean, I think that's really obvious, right? Suppose because I'm out of helps, I can just not pay attention to my marches or the field at all, heal this up, and try to send again with Attack March. But, like, we can already see that's resulting in marches getting sad-faced, I think.
I can't imagine what I would even say. This has become a passion that is changing me. We're speaking a language that no one understands. Far from the surface, I know this will never end. Here I am, there you are. Don't wanna stop. I know, you know it, I can feel it. All the tension rising up, so much.
Hello? What? I clicked down here and they charged forward? Okay, well, I should have gone home. That was really effing stupid. Actually, complete effing trash trades. God, I just need to stop using attack march. I'm just so exhausted. I don't want to click, 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 back and forth like a clown. But I think I have to. This is more clown than anything else. I really think the devs should think about the back and forthy nature of open field and solve it. Because once you start using attack march, it's like, right, I never want to click a doodle back and forth ever again. If I could just attack march instead, right? But you kind of can, kind of can't, depending on how shitty the situation is. And how much tolerance you have for the stupidest reports of your life. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Where is it relative to my city? Okay. Yeah, give me just a second. Plushy, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Is it the flag that's burning you want me in, or? Okay. Yeah. I got in there, but then quick command was kind of silly. But now I'm in. Okay. Bro is AFK in a war zone right here. 100%. Is there a refresh marker down by chance? Okay. I was starting to run in and I was like, no, I noticed them turning. Chat says GG reports. Yeah, we caught him on the retreat there. That was a good retreat cycle to catch them on. Is there a retreat marker down? Or refresh marker? Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, GT fanboys, for joining the stream. Don't forget to hit the like button. Bruh. What's my best attack vector here? I hate to have to lose the rage bar, but I do. I need these guys to cross the bridge. The way I'm fighting is... Fighting here is incredibly stupid. When you're surrounded like that and you have only one way to go. No. That's just couldn't be more dumb to fight right there if we're not, like, actually pushing out. We should either make them come on the bridge or not be fighting here. Yeah, I plan to build a siege march. Current best siege march is Gaja and Cordoba. What's the best civilization for KvK? Kind of depends. I think France can be fine in a KvK like this, but for most people, either Ottoman. I think Ottoman could be fine. Good march speed. That's what I would do if I wasn't garrisoning. And I used to also rally, but like now that the Cav rally's here, I don't know that that's where it's at. Are we supposed to be fighting them at the sort of neck of the bridge where they have an advantage surrounding us and hitting us with all their AoE? Okay, now that they're on this bridge, let's wreck them. This... I mean, the big fillers are already on that side of the bridge, so... yeah, they should be able to handle it. Yeah, it seems like there's a bunch of people trying to, like, fight over the bridge, but either we're all pushing or... yeah, that's, like, insanity to fight there. Refresh marches? Yeah, let me just refresh through this ball to my city real quick. Just sad face them, yo. Yes, let me get my sad face magic wand real quick. Yeah, GG has gained ground since yesterday's stalemate. Total KP is getting close to 6 billion. Ruz says, want to get in voice? Are you trying to get on stream, Ruz? here. Shoot me a DM real quick. Okay. Where do you want to get in voice, Roz? Ruz says he wants to be an unbiased participant. Yo, let me get you through the stream. All right, say something.
Yo, yo.
Can you all hear Ruz?
Hello, chat.
Oh yeah, I think you can. How long has it been since you've popped on stream, bro?
Too long, man. Too long.
Yeah, all you had to do was ask. And I was like, yeah, hop on stream.
Yeah.
What's good, bro? You've been spectating what's going on in this KvK. You wanted to talk about it?
Committed spectating. I mean, not really.
Oh, okay.
Nothing
You just
particular.
want to hang out? Hey, we can hang out, bro.
Yeah, we can chill,
Oh, okay.
man.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, regardless of whoever wins, I feel like it's still going to be a good, it's a good fight. Like, everyone's probably enjoyed themselves, right?
Yes.
You can't hate on.
Although
can't
everybody
hate on a
wants to
KvK like
win,
that.
I think.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Winning's overrated, man. We already know that.
We what?
Winning's overrated. We already know that.
Oh. Okay. Chat says sus Ruz.
It's not very nice.
I mean, did you rename this chat room just for me? You called it Ruz
Yeah.
and his uncle?
Yup.
The funny thing is, like, I saw that room and I was like, this has got to be where he wants me to go. GG. Not actually related to Ruz.
Let Roz lead, he always wins, dude. That's the realest thing I've read all day. Like, who can even match my tactics? No one.
What do you think, chat? Is Ruz the ultimate leader? Or is that maybe a little bit like Minions?
Oh, did you see... wait, I want to show you a report. You might want to show it on stream. It's kind of funny in its own way.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. I want you to look at it, and I want you to tell me what you think.
What?
Yup, the more you look at it, the crazier it gets, right? It's actually insane.
That is the weirdest report I've ever looked at in my life.
You have to show them. This is actually crazy.
I don't understand what I'm even looking at. Wow. I'm just doing this wrong. All right, I'll put it on stream. Give me a second. Save the image.
Yes, Croft.
Call
See,
it
Croft
insane
knows.
report.
Oh, do you have to wait? Why? Oh, you have to save it so you can pull it up. Like, oh
yeah,
I see.
weirdly. And you used to be able to just like drag and drop it in, but now I gotta like add an image source. It's just weird.
Mhm.
Anyways, call it crazy reports. Browse downloads. Insane reports.
There you go.
All
Wait, do you have
right,
delay on? Or is there no delay?
Yeah, there's no delay.
Oh, nice. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, we're real time.
Dude, that thing was insane. He posted in LKC and, you know, someone sent it to me and I was like, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, chat says it's a farm flag garrison report?
No. This is
No,
a
I
farm
don't think
killer.
so.
This
Yeah.
is one he went around and he hit 108 farm marches or like, you know, either farm marches or farm nodes. I'm gonna guess it's marches with Joan Belly. 104 million KP in one report.
Oh my god.
That's so crazy.
That's so disgusting. Oh my god. Grab Von Wolf, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Stopped playing over a year ago, but still follow your journey. Hope you're having fun, KvK. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Chat says that is the craziest report I've ever seen. I tend to agree.
You know, you'd think you wouldn't be able to get away with this in a KvK like this, but
Like,
honestly,
he
I mean, Loki
also
can.
took 20k deads.
Oh, he's that. I mean, you already know he's committed.
So he like filled his hospital while doing this?
That's what I mean. It's
What?
dedication.
Like, what? Why? Like, what? Filled. He knew he was going around wrecking people and filled his own hospital while doing it.
Oh no. Okay. What? No. What if he probably swarmed like a small
Oh, a
farm
flag.
city to get, or a flag. Yeah.
Or
probably.
a city. You're right.
Yeah.
It hit a city or something. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Looks fake, chat says.
Oh, you see, you think it's fake. You scroll up in LKC, you'll find it. That's as real as it gets.
Okay.
Dude, you
Scroll.
know.
How much
I know that
scrolling am I gonna have to do? Oh, there's so much.
Oh,
stupid
you're
stuff in here.
you're
Maybe
gonna
it's
have.
hot threads. No.
Oh no, it's not. Damn. You're
Why
gonna have
would
to do a
that
lot
not
of scrolling in that LKC.
Uh,
Is it because you can't like a message or something, or I don't know?
a report? Maybe.
Yeah. Because
That
I
could
don't
be
think I've
it.
ever seen a report in there, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I
Prodigo was in
thought
the
a
report.
could go in there.
Wait, do you see the announcement at the top? I just saw that.
Moment of silence for millions spent to get Al.
That's crazy, dude. Trash talking in LKC is one thing. Trash talking through Boogles is like menace.
Yeah.
Wait, I can find the time. The time of when it was. It would have been 5 hours ago on the dot.
5
From now.
hours ago? I'm
Yeah,
actually
on the
kind of
dot.
close.
Or like,
Exactly
give or take a
5 hours ago?
minute. Yep. Give it take like 2 minutes.
Is it in my local time?
That 9:41. Oh yeah, did you see them talking about me in there? Apparently someone put up like another Boogle. It was like inf, and it was like, you know, everyone joined Codex. Everyone thought that was me. I'm like, what? What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. And then someone
This guy
sent me the
with the
picture. I'm
shameless
like,
plug. For
oh,
those that
wait,
don't
wait, you went past it. You went past it. I think.
No
Oh,
way.
no, no.
Did I?
I saw 2,000 KP and a JST player. So.
Oh.
Oh yeah, everyone's saying it as well. I think I saw Joan at the front.
It's real.
Oh, you found it? Yeah, there you go.
The
Wow.
report is real.
Wow.
Jesus. Dude, my marches are gonna get hit while I'm doing this. Did you even hit Prodigo?
Yeah, Prodigo's in there.
What a freaking menace. Prodigo Farms.
Oh, he hit like 3 of Prodigo's farms. He hit 4 of them. He hit 4 or 5. All of Prodigo's farms.
God.
Wow.
Dude is a lunatic.
108.
How does
different
that
marches.
report not have a gazillion likes on it?
Oh, you gotta like it. You gotta like it.
I
Come on.
did. How
Oh, okay, good.
is this report not in the hot threads? This thing is the most busted single army report I have literally ever seen in 6+ years of playing this game. My message is too long. God dang it.
Oh my.
How is this report not in hot threads? Here's a crazy idea. I know this is going to sound insane, but if it's too long, why do you let me type it all in there instead of telling me right when I get to the edge of how many? Okay, whatever. That was crazy, bro. That report goes so hard. That was insane.
That's up there in one of the reports of all time.
It does. One of the all-time great reports right there. With
You know how I know I've reached Unk status?
What's that?
Wait, are you asking? Oh, wait, are you asking how I know, or are you asking what Unk status is?
I guess I don't know what Unk status is, so.
Okay. I mean, it's like uncle status, you know.
Oh,
You
okay.
know all the like old lore, yeah.
Yeah, I
Everyone's
assume that's
asking,
what it
like-
was.
Everyone's like, "Who is that in voice? Yo, please explain. Please introduce Ruz." That's how I know.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't know who you are anymore, man. It's been a year since you've been on the channel, and what happened?
That's why I gotta come back.
You
Put some respect on my name.
fade from the spotlight, bro.
Yeah. Damn, you're looking kind of low on gems.
456,000 is low on gems.
Yeah, you gotta start gem healing soon.
What account do
Let's
you
go around
play
quick.
on? Where that's low on gems. You play it on Wild Lion or Mr. Hope?
Oh man, those things are nuts.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so I actually learned this. Do you know which account in the game has the highest or the best armaments in the entire game?
No.
Okay, do you know which one has the best equipment in the game?
How would you know this?
You don't know this? You gotta ask around, buddy.
I mean, would you have to be like, just assume that it's in 960 and then pick whoever's best over there?
No, it's not in 960.
Where is it?
It's in 2489.
2489.
That should nail it down to very easily.
I mean, it's got to be Arvix, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
And 2 of his accounts, one of them, his very main one, is the best account in the game for equipment. And his second one, it's like Lung, which is his friend. It's like quote unquote his account. That one has the best formations in the game. It does 26 special inscriptions. 26.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. So most of Arvix's accounts, like his ecosystem, right, we can call it, he spends pretty equally on, like, all the accounts have equal spend on him, roughly, and it just came out, like, that was just the luckiest. Like, it just hit everything.
God dang.
Yeah.
See, that's what I don't like about armaments is like the
I mean,
difference
that's just what it boils down
between
to.
greatness and being a sucker is your luckiness.
Yeah, for sure.
Ugh.
That's so crazy, man. 26 special inscriptions is nuts.
Yeah. So for those that don't know Ruz migrated to 1075 where we had king and we're
Yep.
building a kingdom for quite some time and joined SW. You joined at the same time as Cortex, right?
No, Cortex, so I came with my own little group. Remember, we had SPO,
Yeah, you
like
came
official
with
alliance.
Juggernaut, right?
Yes, yes. Juggernaut was
Yeah.
my group, and we had a little group, and like Ifu, you remember Ifu, right?
Yeah, I remember you too.
Yeah, that was my kind of group. And then I joined
Okay.
SW like pretty much later that KvK. Negan recruited me. He's like, "Hey, you want a special task? You know, you're really active. You want to know what the task was?" He's like, "Hey, so we actually need to do stats this KvK. Do you want to fill out this entire sheet of 155 people for SW and track all the stats manually?"
Yeah.
Yup, there was a time when
back
stats
when
were
you
manual.
had to do that shit by hand. GG.
Yup. I did it
So-
three times over the whole KvK for every single person in SW.
Insane. So much
But-
work. And then after that, we went to 1254,
Mhm.
where you led the alliance. Did Cortex lead the alliance? Who was in charge
Okay,
of the alliance?
I was leading a little bit before then. Come on.
I know. I don't. I just don't. I don't even remember like who did what or who was an officer.
Wow,
like,
really?
Yeah. No.
Okay,
Seriously.
in 75 we played like 2 KvKs under like Negan, 3 total under Negan, and then Negan started fading out a little bit, getting a little bit less interested,
Yeah.
or whatever.
I still
took
keep
over.
up with Negan, by the way.
Oh really? Wait, what is he doing these days?
Yeah. I mean, he still likes cars.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And he still likes TV shows.
Yup. Oh, you got that ball walking towards you. You better,
Yeah,
better
I
watch
gotta
out.
pay attention to this. This is gonna be fun. So he and I talk about like Cobra Kai and
Oh, yeah.
other good TV shows. Like what was Umbrella Academy?
Oh yeah. You guys talked about
That
that,
was a
a
good
lot.
one. Yeah.
Negan would go off on some things and Chiz would just be in shock. Yeah, I mean Chiz's iconic line, "Oh, I don't even know what's happening right now." You know?
Yeah. Negan would really lay into whoever he felt deserved it. And the thing is that I learned negotiation, truth be told, from Negan. Like I learned how to think about a conversation with someone who you want to maximize your outcomes with them, but also like
Mhm.
they may be out to kind of screw you. And so like how do you
Yep.
have this conversation in a way that is extremely civil, but also is designed to like maximize outcomes for everyone while also covering your ass.
Yep.
I learned a lot from Negan, actually, about how to talk to people. It's actually crazy how much I learned by observing him.
It's my guy in stream, Mr. George. Dude, I love this guy. You know, he's been in here for like 5 years now, and he's always like, "Yo, I hate that Ruz guy." I like, no,
What is-
I promise you, this guy is the goat. I've never seen more dedication in my life. Like, you actually have to be real. You know, real meets real, or real respects real.
Okay. Yeah, so Negan and I don't actually talk about anything like substantial, truth be told.
Yeah, I mean,
Although
just
I'd love
catching
to like meet up with him IRL at some point. He's in Texas,
old-
as I recall.
up. What about
So-
Long May?
Wasn't
Talk to
the-
Long May?
Yeah, Long May He Rise. Is that his name?
Rain. Come
Long
on.
May He Rain. Yeah. He was chill. I don't really keep up with him at all though. But he had such a chill demeanor.
Yeah, he was really cool.
Groggy drops into streams every now and then. One of the horsemen.
Oh yeah.
And then Abe,
Wow.
I'm in Restart Kingdom with Abe. So
I
Still,
can't believe that
uh,
guy's still kicking. He's like a cockroach.
what does that make me?
I mean, I don't know. But that
Um,
guy is for sure a cockroach.
Well, I would agree that Abe is very resilient. I mean, he'll sit, do you remember he'd like sit down and he's like, "Yeah, I'm on like a 30-day fast."
Yeah. And during KvK, by the way, I'm
Yeah.
like, why?
He's like, "Nah,
And
bro,
oh
it's a
my
KvK fast. Trust me."
No, dude, that whole KvK, he was just so grumpy the whole time, and we're like, man, you gotta eat something.
I remember that.
It's getting too
I mean,
much.
like, you say Abe's grumpy, but he would be given the most shit job in the KvK. It would be like,
Oh, yeah.
garrison this flag that no one can reinforce, and reinforce it yourself.
Yeah, with all your
Like-
accounts.
Yeah, with all your accounts, and he'd do it. That's the thing, though. Like,
Oh yeah, he would do
no
it.
matter what you say, Abe actually would take the shittiest job and get it done.
He would just make the biggest fuss about it.
I mean, he would fuss about it, but he wasn't wrong. Like, they were shit
Chat
jobs.
as well.
And
Zero tropes in
somehow
chat.
he always got stuck with like the most shit job. It was crazy.
Hey, builds character. That's all that matters.
Yeah, character.
Look at him now. He's a beast.
Hey, I mean, he still is playing, and he's in the restart kingdom with me. And I don't think he gets stuck with as many shit jobs. In fact, as I recall, he was actually rally leading a couple KvKs ago.
Really?
Yeah, that was
a huge
against
rally.
29-34, and like he doesn't have like the best stuff to rally lead, but it's good, and we needed like pressure on a lot of different things, and so he was just setting rallies, man.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I was gonna make a political joke, but I don't know if I should actually. So I think I'm not going to. But yeah. So we needed frequency of rallies and hitting as many things and places as possible. So that's what he did. That was fun. Ponykeg is still with the group, by the way.
Oh wow, yeah, that's cool.
Ponykeg is also like very stubborn if you cross her. Like, I don't know
Oh,
if you
100%.
remember this, but I do.
She's very blunt. Very blunt.
No. When she ported a farm somewhere and it was like, you have to keep your farm here so they can't build a flag, some guy sat there burning her city, like her farm.
And she just
Do you remember
sat
this?
there and kept healing it.
And she just gem healed it through like
Oh wow.
30,000 gems. She's like, F it. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh no,
Do you
she's a
remember
beast.
this?
100%. She's a beast.
Yeah. The
Those are the
commitment
type of
was
plays you need to
insane.
find.
That was in the KvK where we were fighting against 114.
What? Silver sword. Oh my god. Dude,
Oh, is Silver Sword in the chat? So
Yeah, the
Silver
75
Sword.
reunion.
Okay, so Silver Sword is in the Call of Dragons group. And
Oh really?
yeah. Don't sound so distressed. And he or disappointed, I guess I should say. Jeez. Oh really? The tone of your voice just went from
Okay,
like
I mean-
having fun and giggling to like, oh shit.
I mean, we I don't think we got off on the correct foot or the best foot.
Okay, I didn't know that.
when leaving.
Okay.
Yeah. But like, I don't care anymore, man. That was like 4 years ago. Whatever.
Okay.
3. Your and Russ story got distracted. TLDR, I let SW and she's freeloaded off of me.
No,
and he
wait,
only
we're
now
not
rec-
done yet. We're going
Oh
down
my-
memory lane.
We're going-
and I'm not
okay,
done
sure.
trolling.
Sure.
Okay, so
What's next then after Abe?
well, no. So Silver Sword.
Oh, Silver Sword, sure.
Yeah. He runs territory for the Call of Dragons group. Do you lead territory still?
Jesus.
Do you lead territory? I don't actually know. I don't remember. That's how
Leader of
blissfully
VP? Wait,
uninvolved
how do
I am
people-
with
How
the
do people
leadership
remember this?
for the Call of Dragons group. But the thing that the Call of Dragons group does really well, I think, is they know like when to pull in my expertise, and they're like, "Hold on, Chisgule, let's talk about this," which originally was a lot more and now is very infrequent. But when they added matchmaking, kind of like Nile KvK has to Call of Dragons, they got my opinion on some stuff, and we made some really very good strategic choices based off of that. Bro, how do you think Nile KvK matchmaking works? Because I think that they put you into a tier and then they just randomize the tiers of like who fights who.
Oh, wait, really? Oh,
Yeah, I think so. I think once you're in
chart?
like a tier of like A or B or whatever, like
it's like
they
all
just,
the same.
They just randomize you.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think so.
Chisgule,
I don't know if they still
when
do
you
it
came
that
to
way,
me
but I
apologizing
think
about 254's treatment of me, it was Ruz you were apologizing for. I think he's done that a lot. I
who did what?
think a lot of people. Oh, Silver Sword said, Chiz, when you PM'd me apologizing about 254's treatment of me, it was Ruz you were apologizing for. But honestly, I don't even remember what I did. I'm not gonna lie.
What the hell did you do, bro?
Dude, I don't know anymore.
I don't
No,
remember
no.
either.
That was peak Ruz, crazy time.
There were some crazy times that we had, broski. Am I remembering correctly? But in the 114 KvK,
Mhm.
didn't Groggy like get rallied by Attila Takeda like right off rip in one of those pass openings and like lose 10 mil power?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah.
I was like, bro, kind of ate that AT. You weren't there for the first KvK where Attila Takeda was in the game though, right?
No,
Not
no,
with
no.
me.
I came.
Okay.
I came to KvK after. Yeah.
Groggy
'Cause
was
that
there
was
for
KvK
that.
3.
Abe
Oh
and-
yeah.
I think Abe and Negan were there for that. That shit was insane. I just remember, man,
Yeah.
we freaking woke up, we'd lost all this territory,
Mhm.
and I get on voice and I'm like, we're gonna rally Attila Takeda until we push them back out of the zone, and we're not gonna stop until they're all the way out. And that is straight up what we did. We just ran
Yeah.
Attila Takeda over and over and over and over and over. We literally
No, it
AT'd
was
them into
so
submission.
broken.
It was
Yeah,
so
it was
busted.
so. No, people when Arthur came out, everyone's like, "Wow, Arthur's so broken." I'm like, "You have like." They're like, "Oh, is Arthur the most broken commander that has ever released?" Dude, that means
No.
you did not live during Attila Takeda meta. Oh my, it was so disgusting.
Yeah, peak Attila Takeda was insane.
So crazy.
I feel like there's a refresh marker or something. Everybody pieced out. So peak Attila Takeda, I remember distinctly that I set a rally and we had 3 counter rallies on us. And I was like, keep it going, keep filling. And we traded so positive. It was disgusting.
Yep.
3 counter rallies on us, and we just traded so positive through it. Oh, those were the days. How did I just walk around and like not do anything that entire time? So weird. Yeah, man. That was back when kingdoms were actually like kingdoms with a capital K, man. There were like 1,000 people in your kingdom. You remember this?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Wait, Mora. Wait, Mora. 1189 were our allies in LVD, right?
1189 sounds right.
Yes. Wait.
For something.
Okay, so I was actually talking to people about this yesterday. You know, a lot of people don't know where Surgeon came from, and I had to explain his lore. Where in our LVT, do you remember how we were at the top left, like top of the map, and our allies were at the bottom? Surgeon went rogue in I think it was 1189, or it might have been another kingdom, and he went rogue for an MG, and then just started zeroing everything in Zone 4. And you know, I just yes, okay, Cortex, yeah. So Cortex confirming, like that was so funny to me because now you just see him and he's like a proper, like really disciplined, like great player in GT. It's just so crazy the
really?
lore of some of these guys. Oh yeah, he's in GT. He's
Oh,
he's
I
really
know who
good.
you're talking about. Surgeon.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that LVT was crazy. I remember they made like he was such a huge problem in that kingdom because he was their main like really big whale.
He was in our kingdom for a time. Do you remember this? You weren't
No,
here for
he was
it.
never in a kingdom. Wait, really?
Yeah,
He was there
yes.
before, like KvK 3.
Surgeon was in. Yeah, he was in our KvK 3 in our kingdom, as I
wow.
recall.
Wait, no, because if it was 1189, then he would have been like you probably played against him in 1189, I think, and then he went rogue the KvK after because we allied them in KvK 4, LVD. Oh yeah, Talib. I forgot about Talib. Oh, that
Talib.
dude,
Bro, in
Talib, that
KvK 3, he was
oh.
doing shit. He actually didn't
No.
work in KvK 3.
Yes, but KvK 4, he started zeroing our allies.
Yeah. Well, that's because we had some kind of agreement to like, I don't forget what it was. And he was like, F it, I want to fight. And it was like, no, dude, it's all over.
No,
and he like
it's
poured it
over.
into Kingsland and it was like going ham. And that's when I think somebody kicked him out of Alliance, and then it was over from there. That
Yeah.
was it. But in KvK 3, he was actually unironically a rock star, as I recall. Like, he got shit done.
Yeah.
It
You
was
know,
a
it's
little
so funny
difficult
because
when, like, he didn't have a Tilted max, but he might rally with it. We were like, hold up, let us set with, like, you know, some max commanders. But, like, he put in work. Back
remember
before
when he
anyone
was-
really knew what it meant to put in work, you know?
Because he stayed rogue in our kingdom for a while, right? Like he never left. Because I remember he would bounce around with
he stayed
with
rogue in
Fina,
our kingdom
remember?
for quite a while, and he never effing left.
No, but remember
Yeah.
it was Fina as well, with Fina.
Oh, Feener? Nah, that was a special tier of lunatic, bro.
Oh yeah. No,
That-
what I found funny about Talib was he ended up circling back around and we ended up fighting him when he joined 556.
Yes.
And then we zeroed him again and
I
looted him.
remember zeroing Talib. That was satisfying.
Dude, this game is too fun sometimes, honestly.
I looted so many billions of resources off of Talib in the most epic swing of karmic justice that I may ever
100%.
encounter.
Okay, people, you guys don't understand. Chisgule was AFK for like the whole week of that KvK, and then as soon as we zeroed to leave, he finally shows up with his
No,
sieges
that's
rolling
bullshit.
out. And
There's
he's like,
no-
"Wow, look at all these resources
There's
just
been
for me."
no KvK where I've been AFK. No
I
way.
don't know, debatable. I think Cortex can agree on that. Bit debatable.
What?
There was some.
What are you talking about?
A little bit underperformance by Cheese Oyster.
What are you, bro? What are you talking about? Cheese
Oh,
oyster is
Maximum-
a good one. I
Maximum
don't think
Thunder
most
as
people
well.
know the origin of that.
Oh yeah, Cheese Oyster was funny.
Those were good times too. That's the 114
I
KvK.
you know I didn't even remember that's that KvK as well. That KvK was a banger. Like,
That KvK was a banger.
you know, that's still my favorite KvK of all time.
It was. It was
Was it
when
for you as well?
kingdoms were actually still like a peak size, right?
Yeah.
And there were still all these huge players that were coming out of nowhere, like Al Sadani Kong, just out of effing
Mm-hmm. Yes.
nowhere, just like doing crazy shit.
Some 300 million a DC kingdom in our camp, right? Like, it's so
In a
insane.
DC kingdom.
DC. Literally-
Yeah.
But you know the thing is, like I say this on like, you know, whenever I get on stream, it just gets so reminiscent for some reason. But
Well,
you
it's
know,
because we haven't
that
done this in
KvK
forever, and it's kind of fun to do.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That KvK. So why I look back and think it's like that time of Rock was just so fun was because there were so many good kingdoms in the game, like so many. You have
Yeah.
a random D seed in your camp, and they turn, and it's like 1008 as the D seed, like some crazy Korean One Alliance kingdom, or like, do you remember EE, like E-E?
Yes, EE. Those
They were
guys
all-
were nuts.
Yeah, yes, they were
And,
a
like,
D seed, and they were so active.
Right. And they're still just a D seed, but like they were active and they were like strategic and like they moved on to make a good arc team, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, they did, right? But
Yeah.
I think they moved to a newer kingdom in order to do that.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I remember. Man, those guys were beasts.
Yeah, those are good
I was in that
times.
KvK. He was Craft. What kingdom were you from? But okay, so me and Cortex mauled about this all the time. But do you remember that Korean camp and who the kingdoms inside of it in the top right?
I remember they were upper right, but I don't remember who was in there. If you said who they were, I
you ready?
remember.
Are you ready for this? You're not even gonna believe that would even be a camp. All right, ready? 1008, 1021, and 1044.
Yeah.
So Blackjack, like Blackpink, 1044 and 1008. Literally like 3 of the top 5 Korean kingdoms in the entire game in one camp. It was so nuts. People complain about balancing KvKs now. We look back, man, that was so egregious.
Back then, yeah. Not only were all those kingdoms in one camp, but like all the kingdoms and camps that were like that allied together. Bunch of frickin' sissies,
yes,
bro.
against us. Like,
Yeah.
why? How does it always happen to us?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think
Oh yeah, Trini. Oh, Trini
there
was
there
so
will
funny.
always be people who want to take easy KvKs, bro.
Honestly, that KvK was still fun for me though. Like, obviously before 11-14 came, 114. Like, it was pretty even. 6v3 in that zone. 6 kingdoms versus 3 kingdoms in a zone 6 in Strife. You know, that's another thing. Like, you know how kingdoms have really downsized, so they can't really afford the really big KvK maps like Strife anymore. It's actually a huge shame because that map is really cool, really cool.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these, like, what I call the marathon KvK maps.
Really? You actually prefer a break?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's fair enough.
I mean, I'm a father with 3 kids. Like, yes, I prefer a less intense KvK
3?
map.
Is it up to 3 now?
You didn't know I have 3 kids?
Oh my, damn, dude, you're pumping them out like something that gets
Like
pumped
what?
out. I don't know what the metaphor is here.
Yeah.
And yes, Thug, that is the one where we 1v1 them. And yeah, as Zeotrope said, C9N. Oh yeah, I remember zeroing Tuni. I think Cortex also remembers. He was the one that got to click the imprison button on him, and we just swarmed him.
Wait, what?
That was truly... You remember zeroing Tuni when we fought 365?
We didn't zero Chuni.
Yes, we did. I was holding King, and I didn't have the gems, so I had to give Cortex King, and he clicked the imprison button, even though I wanted to do it so badly.
I thought 365 zeroed Chuni.
No, they probably zeroed him like again afterwards. But when he was playing at the time, we got to zero him. I remember Bunny swarming him very vividly.
I don't remember this.
Yes, and then he got second in prison, and he started freaking out on his stream.
I don't remember that. I remember. I have.
I think you got to take down.
I remember 365 zeroing him. That's all. I don't remember anything else.
I think I remember Cortex recording it and sending it to you, but I don't remember.
That's possible.
But, yeah, he was double imprisoned. It was so funny. I couldn't believe it. Guys, I promise you it wasn't JST. Or were we the one did? Okay, I remember us imprisoning him. Maybe we were the ones that like doubled him. Do you think we imprisoned him?
He says, "I promise it wasn't JST," and then chat says it was JST.
Wait. I'm gonna go confirm. I think you guys are capping.
I don't think we're capping, bro.
Because I remember Cortex made a video on it, and it was like his first banger. It was like 20k views as his like 3rd video.
Oh yeah, I don't know that I made a video about it ever. I don't know that I even saw this happen. I'm gonna be real with you.
Bro, it was us! You guys are liars!
Not on my channel.
No, it was Cortex's. It was his first video ever, 38k views. Absolute banger.
Yeah, it's 2 different times he got zeroed, apparently.
Damn, I mean, he's just a... it just happens to people, I guess. It was his... Okay, I think JST zeroed his 365 account. We zeroed his 556 account. Because he had an account there for a KvK. Yeah, he was streaming. That was so funny. Oh, people send it to me? Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, wow. He really did get zeroed twice.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, we're both right, at least.
Yes, as it turns out, we both were correct.
Dude. Yeah, thanks, Mido. He messaged me. Poor guy got zeroed twice. Poor guy got
He
zeroed
was
twice.
cursing out Slouty. Bro, what the hell is Slouty doing? Does he still play the game?
Oh, he's got a shampoo business going.
Slouty has a shampoo business?
You don't remember his lovely hair?
No.
Wait, really? Oh, that was the meme at the time.
Okay. But like Baba
Yeah.
actually has a shampoo business, right? Doesn't he have like a cosmetic?
Yeah. I think that was the meme. Like Saadi went to the barber shop, and he has like the yeah, Baba was there. Dude,
Say Baba barber shop 5 times fast. Let me know how that works out for you.
Barber shop. So someone needs to find the picture. That was so good.
Baba was not his hair cutter. Stop it.
No.
Cortex, he did
wasn't,
not cut his hair.
No, it was the meme. It was the meme. Like the picture was like Saudi in a chair, and Baba was his like
Okay.
Baba.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slouty, the OV guy. Yeah, the OV guy.
Hey, OV was pretty good. They were like one of the first to really take a world like very
Well,
seriously.
they won twice, right?
Was it twice? I think it was
It
twice.
was- it
Season
was
2 and 3.
twice.
JWM was season 1. OV was 2 and 3 or 2 and 4, I think. I think was it JST 3? I don't remember. They had Nameless and Sibo. Sibo took it very seriously.
Yeah.
HKL was season 1. Yeah, you're right. Actually, HKL.
Yeah, I don't think JWM won.
Really?
Did they?
Why do I remember them winning? I think you might be right though. I think HKL did win season 1, or like JWM didn't win at all.
I don't think HKL won season 1. Was HKL around for season 1? I thought they were like a season 3, season 4 situation.
No, they were really they really died off after their initial fight. Remember, because we fought them in KvK when Maverick was in our KvK and C9N. We allied Maverick against C9N and HKL, I think. Something like that.
Maverick. Oh, I remember we
Maverick.
fought HKL.
Yeah.
We allied Maverick. That KvK
The
turned
2v2.
into a joke.
That was terrible. Yeah, completely terrible.
Well, I mean, times were different though, man. Like,
Nah.
times
just
were
want-
different. Like, you didn't spend 90 billion resources in a single KvK back then.
Oh, someone pinged me. JWM didn't win. It was 10:30. So yeah, HKL season 1.
I was right. It was OV
Yeah.
in the first one.
But JWM were in the finals, I think. Oh, JWM came second twice. Someone says. Okay.
I think it was OV, somebody else, and then OV again.
No, was it HKL OV or something? Did OV win twice?
I think they won twice, and they were one of the only ones to do it. I think they won
Oh,
in
wow.
the fourth one. Maybe they won second and fourth. Oh well.
Never
I
trust
can't
chat.
remember.
You know, funny enough, you could probably, if you search the shell and they still kept their own name, then no. So OV does not equal 1v. They are two separate teams.
Yeah,
OV
it's two
used to be
separate teams.
in 1052, and then their team merged with 100 or 1008 in Kingdom. Cortex, help me out here. Was it 1118 or something? 1188. Yeah, 1188 was 1008. Yes, it was John Wick, the YouTuber. He was from OV. Overlords. They had the skull icon. There's the banner. Damn, those are some good times, man.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can you zoom out on the map real quick and give us a little tour?
You know who
What's
was at
going
JWM before?
Who, Baba?
Well, that's true.
Oh, you think it's someone else? Just be.
Yes, that's who I was thinking
Yep.
of. Who's still
Yep.
with the SW group?
I think that was Cortex's recruit. I think he's probably still part of
2293.
that one.
Just be is still with us, man. This is insane.
Yep. It's
Just
crazy.
be came with us to so many kingdoms.
I don't remember what I ate this morning, and he's able to call what happened in the past 5 years. Okay, listen. I've had time to reminisce, okay? That's all I am at this point. I'm just a relic of the old past of this game. I'm here for the lore drops. If you want lore, I got you. Oh, can Cortex join? Voice?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, I need to add this Muppet.
Yeah, you can't call it Ruz and Uncle Chat anymore. Gonna have to rename it.
Raz and Cortex and their uncle. Unc Raz. Anyone know where's Jeeves?
True.
Jeez, dude. Scoobs.
He was a
Go.
good dude. What happened to him?
I think he stopped playing. Hello?
How's it going, people?
Oh, good man. Gecko
I'm playing,
Gaming.
Ruz.
Yup. Gecko Gaming, that was Chiz's boy. Wait, doesn't Gecko hop in? pop in every now and then? I swear I've seen him recently at some point.
Yeah. Gecko popped on stream the other day.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
allowing that
uncommon
message.
for him to potentially be lurking.
Guys, you gotta relax, okay? This is a family-friendly stream.
Well,
But I understand.
don't forget King of Armenia. Yo,
Oh,
Koa was
yeah.
freaking awesome, bro.
Koa was pretty cool. I don't think I played with the original.
Koa was the freaking goat.
I mean, he was like top 7. Was he rank 7 in power at the time?
Well,
Like that screenshot.
he was
Yeah, I
gonna
didn't even
join me in 51,
Oh
but
yeah.
he didn't. He ended up joining the White Tigers, and then I went to him. But at the time, he had some civil war, and he would like send me a picture of his monthly. He's like, bro, you won't believe how much I spent on this game. And I was like, yeah. He's like, here's the receipt, and he sent me a picture of his like Apple receipt, and it was like, you know, somewhere between $8,000 and $12,000 a month on Rise of
Wow.
Kingdoms.
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
this is like, you know, 2018 dollars, right? Like,
Yeah. Koa was not Yoda. They're two different. Yoda came in a like couple. I mean, wait, a lot of years later, to be honest. Like 2.5 years later.
I mean, Cole came back for like a KvK and then he quit again, I remember.
Yeah.
In
Well, I don't think he
1254.
really like played the KvK, you know.
No,
and I think that was
no.
the issue. It was really hard to come back to the game. Like, he's like, all right, I'm
He
in. I
wanted
want to
to,
do
but
this
he
thing.
realized he didn't have time. Like, so
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, he didn't have time, and the amount of money it takes to get the stuff to offset the time is just insane compared to where
Yep.
he would have been, right? Which is like kind of tough to swallow.
I like how we're in the same murder ball on voice on opposite sides. It's kind of
Yeah, there it is.
Wait,
Are
Death
you,
Squad
are you
joined
using a lot
SW's
of attack march?
No, I hate it, man.
I really.
Wait, what does Attack March do?
It just makes you run and like hit stuff, but like a couple of marches just do their own thing and run some random place and just die. And I'm like,
Yes,
Oh.
theoretically, attack march tries to target the nearest thing if there's someone near, while marching to a certain destination. And like, it's way better than you'll ever be at constantly staying connected to an enemy.
Wait, really?
all-
I don't think so.
no,
It's not that
sometimes
hard.
it does some weird like pulling and it like pulls back to like its original position and like
Yes.
it does some weird KP
I have
chasing.
joked about that on stream a number of times, where it's like, hold on, I need to walk backwards for 5 seconds and just confirm that where I was is like still there. And then it goes forward again, right back to where it was.
I use
Like,
it when we get callouts to use it, because like if we do it as a whole ball, I've found it to be quite powerful. But
yeah.
doing it by myself, I don't know.
If you're dominating, like everybody doing it is pretty strong, I think.
Oh yeah. Like if you can fully push
bro.
them and they're running or something, then it's powerful. Yeah.
Brother, it is the ultimate of everyone in and no one gets focused, actually.
Yeah.
So for those that
I miss that
weren't
mentality.
around for this, that was the call out that we would make. Is we'd say everybody in and nobody gets focused. And like
And
everyone
they've
hitting
said
attack
everyone
march
and
is
everyone
that.
gets focused.
Yeah, and then you
Yes.
see Sean at the far back of their murder ball over yonder doing God
Yes,
knows what.
and as it turns out, it was everyone in and everyone gets focused. Yeah. That was good times.
But it works. It's how you push a ball. You can't have everyone pulling. You just keep going
Yep.
further and further back until you're into your cities.
Yep. Exactly.
What if you have really cool decorations in your cities, though?
I mean, you can sit there if you want, but it's not gonna win you KvK.
Yeah, I guess so.
And last I checked, your city needs a update. I haven't seen the
Holy
thing
shit,
change
I haven't
since,
decorated my city, and
Yeah,
I don't know how
You
long
can
I
you
couldn't
can
tell you.
you can go get some community layouts now. I saw.
yeah,
that's
you
what I
can
need
go buy
to do.
some from the.
You know what? I'll make you one. Okay, I'll make you one, and then you can go.
I need to steal a layout, 100%. That's what I need to do.
You need to go buy some cosmetics from the cosmetic shop or whatever.
Oh, yeah, okay. Things I don't plan to do. I think they're gonna put stuff in
Is
that
it-
cosmetic shop. I'm telling you right now. They're gonna add stuff.
Is it bad that I spend money on that thing?
A little bit. Community layouts are in the forum in game, the building. I think.
Bro, these siege towers you guys have on the other side of the river is so annoying. I keep getting hit by in this wall. I can't do anything about it.
I mean, you could have just finished that at Siege Tower's annoying, and I would have
Okay, well.
still.
I was
apply.
literally looking for another river cross to see, can I get behind these guys somehow and just go cook all of them? I was ready to go on the mission.
Mission.
But the only other crossing is through JST.
Yup.
Bro, those balls they sent yesterday, man, god, they were annoying.
What was annoying?
The JST
JST.
balls.
Oh, yes. When
We're
that
trying
was
to build
happening,
that
I
flag
was like,
so
that,
long.
I mean, like that activity going on over and over is like would have been a pathway to a victory, I think.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if we're fighting
Right?
2v1,
Like,
it's not gonna be
obviously,
easy.
yeah. But you know that isn't happening now.
Oh,
so,
does Drago did Drago just stop streaming? I thought he came back. But someone's telling me that he hasn't streamed in a while after that initial one.
Yeah, I don't think he's streamed in a while.
Oh wow.
Yeah, kind of
Bro,
a.
I'm literally gonna be a farm account soon.
He's in 365 now, I think. I was
Yes.
surprised.
Yeah.
Very weird.
No speed up soon.
Bro, oh my
I mean, how
god,
many
quick
days?
command is driving me nuts. Why
Yeah,
does
I hate
quick
quick
command
command.
just stand you?
Yeah, if you click on your allies, it like is able to target them, so you just stand on your allies instead of.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't
At
know.
no
why it
moment in
works like that.
time in the history of the game have you ever wanted to right click an allied open field march. Ever.
Yeah, and that's why right click doesn't work like that. But I don't know why quick command works like that.
Makes no sense. Like,
Why
just
do you
needs
use
to be
quick command right now?
disabled.
Do you have allies
It's
here?
got to be like an easy fix, and quick command will be 100 times better.
Wait, what is the difference between quick command and right clicking?
Okay, so quick command you can filter. So like if you have allies, that's like the only reason, or like, and if you don't want to hit cities, you can like filter that out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hitting cities.
But I don't know if they should just make it so you can add a filter and to like right click. Why does there need to be
That's
like a
what I
separate
would have
mode?
done, bro. I don't know why it got its own filter and a separate click and then like.
I mean, I feel like there's so many
Yeah.
filters now, no? Like, there's a filter to see on the top left, there's a filter to, like, hide all the troops, and then there's a quick command one. There's a lot of UI space taking.
I mean, the filter mode is fine, but like the quick command thing doesn't need to be there.
I mean, they should,
They
add,
should
just add the quick command
it
to
so
the
you
filter
can-
mode. Or, like, integrate it with right click.
Yeah, and make it so that it works off of right click, because quick command doesn't work very well.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm telling you, if Rise of Kingdoms, I don't know what kind of designers they have on staff, but if they hired like a really like super good interface designer, oh my god.
Bro, just put me in. I got it.
Oh yeah. Tell me about your experience with user interface design, Raz.
Alright, so I play Rock, and there's UI everywhere, so...
Yeah, and what does UI stand for?
User interface.
Oh, okay.
You just told him.
Yeah,
I
you
know, but
kind
I
of...
wasn't sure what he was gonna say.
Okay, what does
When he
UX
said there was
stand
UI
for?
and everywhere, it's like, well, this could go a bunch of interesting directions.
What does
Okay.
UX stand for? Chiz? Smart guy?
User experience?
Yeah, okay, no one likes a little...
You know the difference
Smarty.
between the two, right?
Yeah, user interface is more like visual elements. User experience is overall like user satisfaction.
Yeah,
With, like-
that's fine. Yeah.
Thanks. Yo,
Yeah.
Hasta, alright, I got coached by the Pika. I'm a beast now. Hasta, I think you're forgetting that you got gapped by the end of that practice.
That's that one.
Bro, I went from 4th to 1st. Nerdghoul.
Nerdghoul? Yeah. Well, I used to work in tech, so I've hired designers.
So why do you not have music on your stream, by the way? Oh, you do
What do you
now?
mean?
He does,
Never mind.
doesn't he?
Never mind.
I do have music. You're
Yeah,
not
but
the
he
first
was-
person to say that. kind of confusing.
I think it was really low earlier because when I first clicked, like, remember when I first messaged in chat, like, I think my message was, "Where's the music, buddy?"
Someone did say that. I might need to turn it up.
Oh, I think it's fine now, actually.
I'm gonna find a way to kill
Got
these
it.
sieges to random teleporting
I've
or something.
listened to some like Allier intro Minecraft resource pack music again.
Bro,
Jeez.
you keep claiming like I'm obsessed with Allier, but you're the one who like always
I
mentions
haven't
it.
I haven't used an Allier expression in a good minute.
And I haven't
That's
heard it since I talked to you.
Yeah, that's just been a long time. It's just been a long time.
It has.
You guys got any TP space behind that river?
For you? You want a TP spot?
Yeah, I need to random. Yeah.
you want a TP spot, bro? You can have my TP spot if you
Yeah, I
want.
need. Oh, okay. Somewhere near those sieges. Okay, that's where I need to be.
Wait, who was the one that was like
Oh, okay.
teleported behind us, sending into the murder ball from behind us? Was it Goodfather?
Godfather?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it, boss. Go. You see, you can flank the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to kill those Bro, they have sieges in like a corner next to the bridge. And bro, those things are so annoying, man.
Wait, did you see the sieges on the 93 side? Or the, like, at the start of pass opening? Or no?
No, bro, I was not looking at 93 side. That's not
Okay,
a
wait.
pass opening, man.
Check your thing. Wait, Chiz, did you see it as well? You probably
Did I
didn't.
see what?
The siege tower set up on the left side. Pass opening.
I mean, it doesn't even surprise me that much, to be honest.
Just look at it. It was like...
I mean, JST did the same to us over the river, man. It was like...
Oh yeah, yeah. Those are all JST ones. Actually, half of
JST has so many towers. I mean,
I saw
when we
Trauma.
fought them last KvK as well.
Trauma's ones were set up. Can't believe it. That guy fell off, I think.
But many of the towers, like,
what
are
do you mean
farms.
that guy fell off?
I mean,
Because he
if
made
he's
a
run the
tower,
siege-
Trauma's fallen
Yes.
off?
Yes, exactly.
What are you talking about?
You know, apparently there's someone in JST. It's like his name's like Pew Pew or something. He converted all his armaments to siege towers, and he runs 7 towers on the field.
How?
I mean, he's just using random commanders. It's not optimal, but it's
I'm
funny.
gonna tell you what, it does not matter if it's not optimal. In this KvK, set up on the river and just collect the best reports of your life.
Oh,
I saw a
100%, yeah.
Dragothi and Alexander the Great tower yesterday.
Oh my.
Does the instant proc damage work on Alex?
No.
Oh, really?
I mean, that would be OP, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, what's worse, a cheeseburger or a tower?
God, that actually is poll worthy.
Yeah, it is. All right, run it. Wait, can I set one up? How do I set one up? Yo, I can't set up polls.
You can set up a poll as a mod?
No, I can't. I can't set up polls.
Oh.
You
Okay,
can
I'm
if
gonna
you're
set
a
up a
managing moderator, I
Yo,
think.
yo, hook me up, please, please.
Wait, so we start a poll. What was the question? What is more?
What is worse to play against? Or, yeah, or what do you hate more? Cheeseburger or
Which
tower?
triggers you more?
Yeah, there you go. I didn't know how to politically correct that question.
Cheeseburgering or towers? This is a good poll. This is the most important poll we've ever done.
But isn't towers like in an ideal spot just way worse? Like the
I don't
river, for
know,
example.
man. Cheeseburgering like triggers more, I think.
Really? Oh, I don't
In my
know.
opinion, at least.
Those towers.
Bro, when
I
I
think-
get burgered, I'm like, bro, just leave me alone, man.
But I just don't think you realize the towers are hitting you. Isn't it Loki worse?
No, you get like an attack thing on your screen. Just walk out of range. It's not that bad. Yeah, like unless you're like actually not paying attention, you're not just gonna sit there eating stuff from a tower. But there's like not much you can do about the cheeseburger if you're.
Well, I'm gonna say
to bowl somewhere.
cheeseburger because I didn't play against towers that much, or like at all. But
I don't know. I faced a lot both this KvK, and I don't know. I feel like cheeseburgering is worse. Like I remember the people who cheeseburger, you know. I remember everyone that's cheeseburgered me in 77 this KvK. I remember them, but I don't remember the people that towered me.
That's because you're too busy eating arrows to the freaking face to check their name.
Ooh, that's not
Stupid
very
But like
nice.
every
Towers.
time I walk past some guy's city, I get attacked. I'm like, yup, he's at it again, you know?
Worst cheeseburger towers or Ruz? I don't think your chat's very nice.
Why is it that you always become a target like this?
I don't know.
It's
I
really
like it,
to be
confusing.
honest.
I think these guys are just kind of disrespectful. Guys,
I
I'm
don't
sensitive.
know why. But like even Burn Ruz is like representative of how this always happens.
One of my biggest losses in KvK was losing the picture of the entire LKC spamming Burn Ruz. I think you were in it as well.
Me?
Yeah, there was like Raw Ability, Razor, you know, I think Makote I had one as well, like
He
for a
said
free
Burn
Ruz.
Ruz?
Yeah, everyone said it in LKC, they were just spamming it.
Did I go set up a tower with epic commanders to hit them back? I kinda want to now.
Do you have... Oh, Epic Commanders. Honestly, you should have just swapped into like every tower, all of them.
But I don't have siege.
Do
man.
you remember when Makote's team was considering migrating to our kingdom?
Oh, with Jay, right? Cortex?
Way back
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
day.
Pororo had like a friend
Yes.
because Makote
In
was in his like
1142.
original kingdom, right?
1142.
Man, what a different trajectory we'd have had if they'd actually joined with us.
I think we would have been like 93 level, honestly, at this point. If we had stayed in 70... Oh, I mean, there was a lot of like people we'd have
I
to
think we would
kick
have had
out.
to leave 75 either way, to be honest.
You think so, really? Even if we brought in that group?
Yeah. Bro, I mean, unless we were actually gonna get rid of all the DWs, I mean,
That would be a genocide. There were so many.
So many
Two and a
I
half?
think there were too many non-contributors in
Yeah,
1075.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're saying like if Makote came to us, would we have stayed in 1075 or do you think we still would have left?
I mean, the same problem would have still been there.
Cortex, when you stream, you have to stream without markers, right?
No, sometimes, but usually
Oh,
no.
okay. I don't know. It drives me insane. I never know if it's like, are we strategically relocating? Like, I think we just relocated, but I
Wow,
couldn't
you-
tell you because I'm not in voice and I don't have the markers.
You know the
For like
poll is
openings,
50-50
yeah.
exact.
So
What's
both
that?
should be removed. Got it.
Your poll is 50-50 on the dot.
That's crazy.
That's actually insanely accurate.
So cheeseburgering and towers are
Oh.
equally annoying. So what you're telling me is they added a mechanic to the game that people find as offensive as cheeseburgering.
I mean,
Honestly,
wouldn't
they are
find-
so similar in nature. It's kind of insane.
I don't want to play that
Uh,
new KvK mode. They can just move around without having to set up and keep hitting
Yeah,
you.
instant setup is crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
There's no setup. They can just hit you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow.
So they can like full and cut you. Like there's
Well,
nothing you can
and
do.
you can do the like you. Wait, what about the duel one? Is that what calves are? You can go invis and you can duel, or is that infantry? I think it's infantry.
You can go invis with calves and like get a lot of move speed
Yeah,
Invis?
infantry.
and
You
like
can
charge at
about?
someone.
you can lock a march
And,
into a duel with you and they can't move, and you can't move either until one of
Oh,
you's
is this
dead.
in the new KvK?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're looking at them earlier. I mean, honestly, that
Um,
mode does look pretty fun, to be honest.
They added the same sort of options to a Call of Dragons KvK thing way.
Hmm.
Is really the only other crossing JST?
Yeah. That's
Oh my
the
God.
the bridges in that one are crazy.
Have you taken any open field deads this KvK Cortex?
No. Oh, actually, yes. One time my game crashed, and I had like 100k deads or something. Like I just
Bro.
targeted a march, and my game just crashed, and I was like, oh, okay.
I had that
Oh,
happen
this
to
is-
me.
I
but
was
thankfully
streaming,
my
and I
hospital
logged
was
back in,
more
and
clear.
yep, that's.
Oh, this is a good one. Can you ask Cortex about how 960 War Leader's leading style?
It's crazy. It's like completely crazy. Like, it's the wildest thing I've ever experienced. I think it's safe to say.
I think it's probably
It
very
is-
similar to what we do in Call of Dragons, actually.
It's
You know what,
super high energy and very, like, constant.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, in a lot of other kingdoms, it's like, you hear, like, you know, push or whatever, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 and then you kind of don't hear anything for a while, and you just let everyone fight. In 960, it's constant readjusting of the ball, and readjusting of how we fight, where we fight, and where we engage. It's constant readjustment, and
Yep.
like, you have to be on voice, or you're going to be griefing the ball.
I mean, it shows in their overall performance, right? Like, that's why their mid has always been so dominant. They're so good at, like, just constantly adjusting their ball, like, through comms.
I mean, that is basically how it is for Call of Dragons with my group, but the difference between these games is pretty massive. Like, I would
So
argue
why is it better, like, for COD? Like, why is that more suited for COD?
because the game's just way more sophisticated. So like,
No, but why-
you have
like, why? Like,
flying
what
units,
mechanic?
you have skill shots, you have
Oh.
yeah,
Skill
activated
shots.
abilities. Like what I'll do in Call of Dragons is I will like bring my infantry to the front, and then they'll make a call for us to teleport infantry behind them so they can't run away. And because there's collisions, like they literally can't escape. So you like
Wait,
do
that's
these like
crazy.
crazy maneuvers. Yeah. And like ranged combat is instant, and there's different types of ranged units. And the flyers can also be ranged units, and like cavalry actually counters ranged. Like there's actually like
Why?
a hard
What do
counter.
they do? What do they
The
do?
counter?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
So not only do you take less damage while you charge a ranged unit, but you go way faster as well. Like you get a super speed boost, like a 2 to 3x speed boost, and
Oh, so you just literally run at him.
and when you connect with them, you instantly use an active skill.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, you like
That seems
hard
nuts.
counter ranged, but like ranged is obviously very powerful, and like infantry in Call of Dragons like actually gets more tanky as you get low. Like literally, as you lose health, you gain defense, and so it's like really hard to deal with.
Wait, so what? Like, are the scale of fights as big as Rock like this? Like, would you have massive murder balls like this?
Yeah.
Or not really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, and
Yeah.
so all of those mechanics, like, let's say for
All
example,
those
this
mechanics
KvK,
in this same space. On top of
Oh, yeah.
that,
Crazy.
you have alliance skills, but on top of that, there's also behemoths, which are basically PvE bosses that someone controls and they run around and do shit.
What?
Yeah, so like one of the behemoths is a necro giant, which summons a gigantic ball of like damage that rolls in a direction.
Bro, I'd be using that thing.
Dude, I have some very funny clips where we just like are wrecking people with the necro. Ortiz
Yeah, I
says,
just
here's
don't
some
know.
resources, bro. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it, dude. I'm going to need to acquire some resources, that is for sure.
I just don't know how they keep up the energy. Like, as an like ex-war leader, I guess, or leader myself, like they're like
Yeah.
really high energy for hours and hours and hours on end. It's just like unbelievable. Like
I mean,
I could never.
Literally, so I think some of the people from our Call of Dragons group are in sales. So, like,
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know, 90% of war leading is selling it to your team, right?
True.
Maybe
true.
maybe
You
90%
need to
is
convince
knowing
them
what
that
to
it's
do,
a
and
good
10%
idea.
is selling it.
And like we have in English and Chinese, the war lead's doing in both languages at the same time too, and that high intensity is like I don't even know.
Yeah,
I
that's
know we
gotta
have
be
a couple
insane.
that do like English only and a couple Chinese only, and even when it's like the Chinese war leads, I don't understand what they're saying, but they're so excited and hyped. I'm like, yes, I'm going, and I'm following the marker. I'm like, okay, let's go. You know, it's
Yeah.
like I don't know. Some of them have like a few words of English, you know, like go Maka 1, you know, and it's like, okay, I'm going. And then they start just screaming in Chinese. I'm like, yep, I'm excited. They get you like hyped up. It's interesting like how much of an effect like really like excited and hyped up war lead can have on you as a player, at least that I've experienced.
Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. I mean, they're like managing the atmosphere in the room, you know?
Right.
Okay, so what percentage of GT is in voice? I don't know if you can share this, or if that's
I
don't wanna get you in trouble.
100%.
100%. So if you're online, you're in voice.
Yeah, you have to.
What about now? You're not in voice, are you?
No,
Yeah,
but now it's like
This guy's a deviant, bro.
no, but either way, it's like we're slowly. It's not like an important objective right now, really.
Hype doesn't have a language
But
barrier.
either way, I
says
can be
Thuggy.
here and in voice at the same time.
Well,
I mean,
think-
usually
yeah.
I'm in voice with like Clara and Red when I'm streaming, and on the Kingdom voice too, because you can have like on your browser you can open another thing and be in 2 different voices at the same time.
Cortex be like, I don't have to be in voice. We're just strolling.
No, but you get what I mean. Like, just like back and like we're not really, it's like back and forth, just field fighting for fun whilst flags are burning. Like, it's not like we have a...
Yeah, there's not really anything happening right now. Like, I don't even know why we're balling up. I'm gonna be real with you. Presumably, there's a
justified, I
reason,
guess.
but I don't
I mean,
really
it's
need to
just
know
a
what it is. It's just my job to
activity.
be in it.
Activity retention, like, might as well be on the field rather than sitting in your cities.
That's
people
true.
online.
If people won't have stuff to
Keep
do, they log
people
out.
engaged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really important.
that's definitely true.
I mean, it's the same
Where are you
for
on this leaderboard, Cortex?
off season as well.
I was like 430 or 40, but then I went to sleep. Now 100.
Dude, sleep will get you.
Yeah.
I was
I
20
mean, I'm
when
about
I
to turn
peaked,
into a
but now I'm
permaculture anyway.
34.
With my
How
speed
those
ups,
speed
I'm
ups
just
holding
gonna
up
be
over there, Cortex?
Yeah, I'm gonna be just a garrison and whatever soon.
Yeah? What are you sitting on?
Oh, nothing.
I'll show you mine and you show me yours.
Bro, I know that
Nothing?
you loaded. This guy's been holding for... No, I'm like
I'm
almost
not
empty.
loaded, bro. I was loaded.
I'm like 10 more hospitals and I'm cooked. No, maybe 20.
Oh, okay. 20 more hospitals? So what is that, like 200 days?
Yeah.
No. I'm at 1,200 days.
Okay, yeah, that's actually quite low. I thought you would be at higher.
Bro, I'm
For your
almost 6
standards, at
billion
least,
kill
it's quite
points
low.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, you've been doing a lot. I'll have
This
to
is my
play
biggest
quite
KvK by
conservative.
such a large amount. It's not even. It's literally double my biggest KvK ever.
Yeah, I mean, I migrated with 198 days or whatever, right? Then we went right in the pop, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, you were screwed right from the get-go, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to fight if it wasn't for GT chess, to be honest. Like, they got me up to 1,800 days before the first pass. From 100
That's
and
insane.
from 200,
So you got
basically.
1,600 days from
Yeah, in
gameplay
about
plus
3
their
weeks.
spending.
In about 3 weeks, yeah. And then after that, in the first zone opening, I think I went down to 600 days. And then I went back up to 1.2k days before Kingsland opened.
That's insane. Your rate of speed up gain is nuts, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. But like Redline, he has so much because he's been here for such a long time. Like that guy
Yeah.
is sitting on like 7,000 days still.
That's insane.
Like
Wait,
it's
who?
so like the Redline, like the people that have been sitting in GT
That
for a
guy's
while
a
just
hoarder.
are so loaded. Like I'm new, obviously.
I was in the
6500
wrong way
Fred,
alliance.
I mean... That's what I'm saying, bro. Like we were considering the alliances we were in previously, like big whale alliances, so now like look at GB even for Chiz I can imagine, and GT for me. I'm like, wow, this is.
No, but low-key we were in like the biggest like spending alliance for a while, to be honest. So it's just that these ones.
Yeah,
are
I
just
mean
big
until
now.
GT came around, I guess.
Yeah. It's just next
What
level.
was the biggest spending alliance till GT came around?
SW? Are you joking? SW.
I mean, we were the first alliance to gift level 40, I think, in the game, right? In the
No
Yeah,
same-
and
way.
that was, yes, and
we
that was
were,
with,
yeah, intensively.
that was with
No
307.
way. We were
307.
not the
Yeah,
first
that
alliance to
We
form.
were, we
307
were. Legit, we were.
307 was the biggest kingdom in the game at that point, and we still beat them to give
And
level 40.
TR was still was around too.
Yeah.
Yeah, SW became first level 40 alliance. Yeah, we did.
No way.
I mean, we used to have a lot of spenders.
We did not have that many spenders.
I think
Compared to
I
what
mean, it
kingdoms
was
are
a-
today,
like,
anyways, I guess.
No, not compared to today, but back then, like,
Yeah, like by today's standards, like no.
But
I
also
think we
feel
were
there's so
also
much more
like
pride
really good
these
at
days.
forts though. That contributed
yeah.
obviously to it, like compared to maybe some of the other big alliances. Like when we had
No, no,
Tripod,
no,
man,
we were
that guy
good.
was crazy.
No, we ran more force than 93 at that time. I remember comparing. Like back
Like
before they were
Tripod
uncapped.
was crazy. Remember his mails, man?
No,
Tripod
100%.
was nuts, but he understood the math of it, and he's like, the math checks out. Just
We
run the
had
force.
some
Yeah.
best
And then they nerfed
off-season
forts and
activity
Tripod
of any
quit, so
kingdom.
they were like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Chiz, you made a video about it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I made a video about tripod forts. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if 93 had... Did they? I think we did have the most. I remember our fort stages were, like, ridiculous as well.
No, these towers are the end of me, man.
These towers are what?
The end of me.
No, they
Couldn't
didn't.
you
They
just fight more to the left, bro, and just not get hit by
Yeah,
the
but
towers?
it's so like nice to hug the wall, you know? Your
Oh,
marches
hell
like stay
yeah.
together.
didn't.
Yeah.
No, they didn't move around a lot. The, AVG stayed as AVG. They didn't move around.
Should I do what Chad does and just send like a counter-attack march and just hit it and let the towers hit it?
Isn't there too many marches for it to hit?
I
need
thought you
Chad-
were gonna.
Attila in here.
I thought you were gonna do what's it called? The thing where you just run it down. What was that called?
Well, I can't get to the side of... It's on the other side of the river.
What was the term? I can't remember it though. For just like running
Blade
it down
run?
in the enemy's ball.
Blade run?
Blade running. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess soon I just go...
That's what you should do, bro. Just
Swarm.
blade run
Like
those
something.
towers.
I can't get to it though. I would if I could.
So to
That's
make
why I
my
have no
point
speed ups.
about the level of sophistication of Call of Dragons, right? Like, if we wanted to deal with towers or ranged marches on the other side of a river, like you'd either equip an artifact to teleport your march, or you'd equip an artifact that has a super long cooldown, but you can teleport you and 4 other marches, which is kind of nuts. Or you, did I mention flyers? Anyways, like you have like so many options. It's freaking complicated. I think Rise
we
of
gonna
Kingdoms
push
is
it
generally
just
more
through?
popular, though. I don't know
Right.
why, but I think it's just easier to get into because it's less sophisticated, if that makes
Wait,
sense.
what is?
Rise of Kingdoms rather than Call of Dragons?
Oh, I
Like-
think Rock is just generally bigger and marketed more, no?
I mean, I think that's because it converts people.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's crazy about this Kingsland? Like, if we didn't have all our like blunders in the first zone or whatever, like we should have probably like been here from the start of Kingsland anyway, where we are right now.
Yeah, easily.
Bro,
I mean, that hop,
I
that
can't
hop wouldn't
believe that.
exist.
That wall jump, though, bro.
Oh, I mean, that was something.
That,
That definitely
was...
made it a lot easier. Like, I think this KvK would have been extremely hard for us if we
Yeah, I
like
think you're right.
extremely hard. Like, how do we enter that zone 6 without the few wall ups that we ended up having, right? Like, how do we even enter?
I don't think those wall hops made that much of a difference. But it did, like, make it so that you could get the
We wouldn't have had
circle.
the circle, I think.
That's what it did.
Yeah.
It's like, it definitely made it so that you could get to the circle. right?
And we would have had less of Kingsland. Because our wall hop would have been further back into Kingsland. Yeah, I don't know, that was like, I don't know, like, I mean, after that happened, it was like, it felt like, okay, we can win, you know? Because after the initial zone opening, like, obviously, it went really bad for us, which I think is no secret, right?
Yeah, but like you guys, I feel like noticeably changed gears over the course of those. Like, you know, however many days that zone was, 2 or 3 days. Like you very noticeably shifted gears in terms of how you were operating. Like
Yeah, I think I asked you back then, like, does it feel different to fight us now compared to at the zone opening when we were in the wall hop?
Oh,
and you're like, yes, very different.
Yeah. Extremely different. It's like two completely different entities. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, in the first zone, it was like, wow, we were getting kind of wrecked, you know? And like, we had the wrong priorities. Like, everything went wrong for us in that first zone opening.
Yeah.
The pulse opening, the pulse swarm was messed up.
It felt like you had...
The planning was messed up, yeah.
Yeah. It felt like you had, you know, all the GT players, everyone was like doing their own thing in the pass opening, the first one.
I mean, people felt lost, I think, because I mean, it was like, I think the leaders were stressed too after like the opening went as bad as it did. So it was like, what do we do, you know?
Right.
And it was like, yeah, we can keep doing this, but eventually it was like, yeah, we should just call it. Like, there's no point. Like, we can't get anywhere from the position we were in when we were squeezed in the middle at the end, right? With that like fort line and whatever. Like, we couldn't get anywhere from there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was like, okay, pull out. We had like a Kingdom Town Hall or whatever. Spoke about it. The Kingdom leadership, which I thought was really good of them, apologized thoroughly and said like, yep, they basically laid down on their back flat and were like, yep, this is all our fault. We messed up and we're gonna make it better and go through every single process to make sure that we are the best GT we can be for the rest of this KvK.
Yeah.
And I feel like they really did do that.
You could tell. You could really tell.
100%. Yeah, I feel like we were a different beast after that happened, and I'm kind of glad for our sake that happened before. Like, let's say if we had like a normal zone opening and we didn't go through all those issues and whatever, and we went into, let's say, Zone 6 Kingsland with these issues, I think it could have been a lot worse for us.
Yeah.
And a lot of old leaders came back to. I mean, like, people are like all about Leopard and stuff, but he's like been here since last KvK, been around, but like he's been more publicly, I guess. But like Kenny and stuff, like Territory and CC War Lead. Like, Kenny is an insane
Kenny is a beast.
Like, at one of the forts we dropped, like, near that Kingsland pass, I was like, oh. Like, at the start of the zone opening. Because you guys were building towards it, and then you just couldn't build to the fort because of the terrain.
Correct. Yeah.
And I was like, what? That's so smart. Like, how he's been literally going over looking at every single piece of terrain to see where he could... Like, it was just a naturally protected fort that you could do nothing about. And even though your flag line could reach it, there was nothing you could do about it.
Correct. Except drop
like,
our own fort, which, like, we're obviously
not but that would have been too late, right?
To take it out. Yep.
Because we already started building ours, so like you can't do anything about it unless you anticipated that fort to get dropped there.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. That was. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like our territory has been really clean after that. Our war leading has been insane. I feel like our war leading wasn't honestly bad even in the first zone. I feel like they did the best given the situation we were in. But the opening was just so bad that it wasn't really salvageable. Especially against a kingdom like 77. Like, if you give them that much, like, they're gonna run away with it. You can't do that. And then, I mean, you guys graciously left a spot open for us over the wall.
Come on in.
Wait, didn't it? It did have an effect on the positioning in that next zone, didn't it? Because it allowed you to hop into the next zone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not just morale.
Also...
It definitely helped, and it lets them get.
Which means we had a better position and better hops into Kingsland, right?
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying where we're at now is kind of like where we should have been if we didn't have, like, if the first zone was even, right, and we had like one pass each and it was split down the middle.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
like-
well, then it'd be
this
completely
Kingsland
different
position
because
is-
we would have been fighting
If-
for the middle circle instead of us having it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, if it was really middle down the river, let's say, in the first zone, it'd be totally
Wait,
different.
I guess our positioning is way better than yours. Like if you look at like our starting zone position compared to like Kingsland position, like you guys are almost already pushed out. Like how is that even? Who made this map, man? What is going on here? Like
uh,
if we
some
built
of
in a
those
straight line
shells?
from our
Yeah, I
zone
guess so.
4 pass to the left, like you guys are out of Kingsland already. Like
I mean, we
I don't know,
came
anyway.
in from the bottom, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Like these jumps, there's not that much land.
yeah, like from your guys' pass 4, right? You have way less like paths into the next zones compared to what we have, right?
Yeah.
Out of our pass 4.
I wonder if the people that make the maps really like look closely at these things. They should.
Because like even if you draw a straight line from our pass 4 through the map, we're outside of your Kingsland pass. If we just built a straight line across the map.
from your pass 4.
Yeah, just go to the left. You see that's like below your Kingsland pass. Your
Oh,
like how does that
down
work?
here. The GT
Yeah.
Fort Pass.
Yeah, the GT pass 4.
Yeah.
Like that's
you
so
just-
far down. Like it's such an advantage. Like I mean, clearly, we obviously messed up in that zone and didn't use it properly. But like the advantage you could get from like
Yes.
the starting positioning like this is absurd.
I think I think the map gives you a jaw-dropping advantage to that pass. Yes.
Yeah,
100%.
I mean, obviously we messed up and didn't use that advantage. But like theoretically, the advantage you could get with that is crazy.
Yes. I completely agree.
Honestly, we thought.
Yeah.
Hmm?
No, after you.
Yeah, we thought you guys were leaving that like spot open at the wall up. We were like, are they
Are they trolling
like?
us?
Because it was like kind of obvious, you know. Because we had that like line like along the wall, and we were like expecting, or like at least a few of us were like we were talking like, all right, not gonna patch it up. Like
Yeah.
this looks like super like bait. Like we thought you guys were just betting and wanted to get us back in the zone
Yes.
to fight.
The
more or
idea that
whatever.
we would leave a wall jump of that magnitude seemed insane.
But then, I mean, the call came, like, no one was really ready for it, like, in 960, apart from the leaders, obviously. Like, I woke up to it, I was like, whoa, we're in the zone. And everyone, I guess, just random ported, and we just built, and with craftsmen, and we're able to just get
It
land.
wasn't even like, oh, there was a spot you could build, but it was like kind of contained. It was just like
Yeah.
It was kind of
free
open.
range of the zone.
But I honestly didn't expect to just wake up and see like literally 4 forts dropped like right over that nun. Like that was crazy. How much they got so much done in that short amount of time. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I mean, 77 wasn't ready for it. I think everyone in 960 was really excited, because obviously we're all bummed about that first zone opening. So we were like trying to rectify it, I guess, and really excited about that. And especially, like, it was literally the day after we had like the Kingdom meeting, and everyone was like on board
yeah,
and
that's
excited
pretty
to
good.
fight again and whatever. So morale was really high, honestly, even though we lost the zone initially. And yeah, it went quite well, that wall up. And after that, I feel like it felt like the GT that like I know, and the GT that like the community knows was back from that wall up and onwards. Just the relentless pressure, the relentless fighting. I feel like that GT came back after that.
Oh, you got my toes curling.
What's that mean?
But
What?
yeah, I don't know. But we have been paying for that mistake until now with positioning, and I mean still circle bus or whatever. And I guess you guys don't have Herons anymore, so maybe that.
Well, another thing is if that hop didn't happen, then they would be way further up into Zone 6 because they have like way more access, and then you would be way further back in Kingsland. Like you'd probably be, you know, way more flags back in
Yeah,
Kingsland.
that's what I'm saying. Like where we are now is kind of where we should have started Kingsland.
Yeah. No, but like even where you hopped it originally, Like, it would have been, it should have been even further if you didn't get that hop off.
Which honestly, like, this map is not very balanced because the
No,
Zig
it's
is at
not.
the top side of the river,
Hmm.
and at the same time, the kingdoms on the top side of the river have such a like positioning advantage, like from the starting zones.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess honestly, I guess it's the corner kingdoms that are kind of disadvantaged in like all aspects of it.
Not only do you have, well, I guess you have some options for where to go, but it's not the same. The Middle Kingdoms definitely have all the options in this KvK.
Yeah, like I would say 365 has an equally advantageous position, right? Obviously, they couldn't deal with 93, but like
Right.
position-wise, I feel like they have the same advantage that we have, just on their side of the map.
Oh, them coming back is not that surprising, honestly. Like, Kenny and Leopard are like one with GT. I feel like if they needed the help, then I think they would have gladly come back. I don't know if they'll stay long though. Do you think they're gonna keep playing after this KvK, or they just chilling?
I have no clue. That's not
One
something
and done.
I have any exposure to. Dude, I'm literally collecting melons. We're standing here so long.
Wait, what? Is that how you do these? Wait, can you explain that event to me? Because I actually have no idea.
So there's a bunch of ways you can get melons.
And you're going into people's cities, and you can get them there.
You steal them
Is-
from other people, yeah.
I was so confused on what you were doing just now. I was like, why are you going? Are you looking for a new city layout? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, you look into each city, find the melons, yoink the melons, and then I'm gonna sell the melons. I've said something in Alliance chat, or I tried to, where I was like, I want to sell my melons, and the game blocked me. I was like,
Oh yeah.
I reached out
I
to the
wonder why.
community managers. I was like, so there's this melon event, and I feel like what I said here is pretty reasonable. And they were like, try that again. And then I could say the thing.
Nice.
No, well, yes. But I think, melons, there's some
Yeah.
innuendo
there's
on
a-
that one.
Good word. Very good word.
Bro,
Innuendo.
my commanders in Kingsland are so scuffed, man. These auxiliaries have taken me out completely.
I think you looked at it too much. Like yeah. Like, it's too optimal.
Too
optimal.
optimal.
Yeah, it's too optimal. Like, wouldn't you just rather run something less optimal, but it looks way better?
What are you talking about?
Like, he's probably running Nebu on the field. Like, who wants to run Nebu?
Well, I'm using 3 archer marches with
Yeah, my
using
point
YSG auxiliary.
exactly.
I mean,
Oh, okay,
so
but
what do
you
want
would.
me to do?
Wait,
You're a
you're using
lunatic.
Shajar, right?
Huh?
Shajar?
Yeah.
Shajar who?
Burika. I have to use Burika too because I'm
Oh
using the
my.
auxiliary from the
Burika.
other guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, that march I've just accepted. It's just a buff debuff march now. Just single target buff debuff. I even put auxiliaries on it that like slows and stuff when they use active skills. So I'm like, okay, that's what this thing is doing.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know. When I was online, I stayed like top 30 kills in the Kingsland, so I guess it's not terrible.
I mean, it seems fine.
Man, I'm so just bummed that I didn't have enough speed ups for this KvK. Could have been able to do so much more, but that's what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
spend more money.
Bro, I spent like a lot this KvK.
Let's check out my kill points. Where did I start? I think I'm 5.8 billion KP right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
5.8 billion? How come dude, you didn't pull any of these numbers in SW.
I will tell ya.
I'm telling you, man, this guy's a fraud.
Okay.
He only starts killing stuff when he's in the whale alliances. Like, come on, man. You know I didn't see a gold chest from this guy for at least like 4 months straight.
Nah, it's not true. I'm at 5.8 billion kill points.
I've never been max tech so fast in my whole life though. Like that chaining was crazy.
Bro, you wailed.
No, he chained. He wailed.
And he wailed.
I mean, I was literally max tech at second Mountain Warfare. I was fully max tech.
Bro was wailing.
Like since the second zone opening, I've been max tech.
Jeez. You know I've never max tech before.
It doesn't surprise me.
Meanwhile, this Chisgule restart over here sitting at like 120 mil max tech every KvK. 200 legendary commanders maxed. I don't get it.
I don't know. The numbers people are pulling this KvK is just absurd.
Yeah, Cyborg, I believe, is the
Cyborg and
KP leader.
Prodigo. Yeah, I mean,
they're-
they're going back and forth.
It's crazy. I think Prodigo finally got above him. Or above Cyborg. now.
Cyborg's above him now.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, they've been going back and forth the whole KvK basically.
That's so crazy.
Cyborg's dropped a bunch of power.
Wait, Chiz, are you max tech
Yeah.
in KvK right now? You are,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
You better
I was
be.
max tech
what
like
you-
a week ago, man.
What's your crystal mine speed?
I could have more. I didn't optimize for that.
Okay, we get it.
Bastion boosts are giving me 131.5, and the season supply is, of course, 50%.
181.5%.
Did you say one? Oh, yeah, 181 total. But I stopped doing bastions after next tech, I don't know.
Chat says, please show the map. So what would
Yeah,
you
wait,
say is the story of this KvK so far?
Story?
Yeah.
What do you mean story?
If you're retelling how it all went down.
Yeah, like you're telling your grandkids, so yeah, 20 years ago there was this KvK in this game, like
Okay,
how would you
I
tell
mean,
this KvK?
I'm not
Telling your
explaining that,
grandkids
it's
is
way
a
too
little bit
long.
much, but sure.
That's too. Oh, I'm gonna be telling my grandkids about.
Oh,
my
I'm gonna
time,
be
bro.
telling my grandkids about this. The day I beat my uncle in, well, I'm not gonna say it, but... Let's not
I do
call it
see
over
the
to
A
this
seeds
river.
are pushing 365 right now.
Yeah, they went back over the river, I was impressed. Well, we did help them field a bit. We did what, we did to 365 what they did to us yesterday.
Ah, that kind of makes sense now.
Yeah.
I knew you guys were going to
Really
drop
not
a
doing
flag.
whole lot this game today?
When the ball walked over here, I was like, that's a flag drop.
No.
Bro, you were going crazy at the start of Kingsland, so I saw you. This guy was like dry swarming flags and stuff. Oh my god damn, this guy is going crazy.
Damn, you would try.
I was correct to swarm flags. I was like, I can't believe you guys are leaving your flag so vulnerable.
I mean, you know, do what you gotta do.
Chat says this ball's grown roots on the ground.
I've dropped War Frenzy, that's how long we've been standing here. At least I'm not getting hit by towers, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I was poured on the flag like next to where he was doing stuff, and I was like, bro, this guy is going crazy. I was waiting for you to come try for my flag. I was like, come. It never came. I was like, oh,
It never happened.
no. but mine one was actually full. So
I was
guess-
not expecting to garrison this KvK. Then that happened.
Oh, I was. I migrated, and like 2 days later they messaged me, "You're garrisoning this KvK." I was like, okay.
GG.
I was kind of surprised because, like, the way I remember Orleans, like the flags were just getting absolutely like wrecked.
That's how I remembered it too.
Wait, and it wasn't the case now? I thought that was the same.
No.
Like, I mean, yeah, it's
No.
really hard to defend. Like, it's a lot of damage, but like the reports aren't like that bad. Like, even when my flag gets swarmed down and dies, it's not that bad. It's like close to even, which is like,
Yeah, I remember a complete dumpster fire last time we did this KvK.
yeah, I remember like, but I guess back then the garrisons just didn't do that much damage back. Maybe that's why. Because like they were just punching bags and there was so much damage coming in that you were just eating crap basically.
Yeah.
Because you were using like Xenos and stuff, right? That like didn't really do any damage back. Like, yeah, they were surviving, but like,
Yes. I remember we had to bring Zeno back into play because we were like, it's the only thing that lives long enough to do literally anything.
Yeah, because you were
Yeah,
using your
'cause-
Flav YSS and it was dying instantly.
no, we were using Jadwigas and stuff, man. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
Vega.
just
Okay, well, on the
terrible.
topic
Oh
of worth,
my-
let's garrisons and Rise of Kingdoms.
Oh wow.
Yadviga.
I mean,
bro.
camp garrisons, honestly, most of them are like,
True.
Wait, how was Jan? Because I don't think I played much of Jan.
honestly, I feel like all camp garrisons have ever been have been like pus garrisons.
Mid at
If you
best.
put them in the flag, they're
Yeah.
gonna get swarmed and then they just die.
Mid at
Do you
It's
think
the
they
same
were
with
made-
Eleanor.
But do you think they were made intentionally like that? Like Cavs have their like specific, you know, like pass roll, like because it does, like it's not like purely anti-swarm. It's really good against like a rally, and like infantry's or leadership is just better against swarm in general.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe it could just be chance.
Oh, on the topic of leadership, do you just know why you guys love that like Lapu? Like I don't.
I have
Lapu,
no
Lapu.
clue. I have no clue.
Oh, okay.
I
Because it seems
Was-
intentional. Because there's no way all the people that are using Hera and you guys don't have YSS.
no, I think
and
the
have Lapu.
Vietnamese community is a fan of the Hera
Hmm.
Lapu combo, which
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
just
Is that
found it interesting because I don't
yeah,
know.
I mean,
I feel like whenever it gets swarmed, it just dies so fast.
that was my
compared to
impression as
YSS.
well?
Wait, doesn't
Yeah.
it lose? It
Especially
doesn't have full
Orleans.
stats in a flag, doesn't it?
No,
Correct.
you lose like 40 to 50% of his stat, I
What?
think, in a flag.
What? That can't be correct. Really?
He doesn't really have any tankiness or stuff like that, so it's like damage dealing, but like, I don't know. At least in a flag in Orleans, I feel like it's all about survival.
Hmm.
Especially in Kingsland, at least. Where like, yeah,
I
it
mean,
trades
yeah.
out the window, you know, just hold
Yeah.
the flag.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, would you ever go? Would you swap to like Chiz? Don't you have a like? Oh no, Cortex, you have a crit coin, right? Like, isn't your crit coin like really good in this?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
think
what is
Coin-
the?
Coin's good. Didn't
what is-
Piltong
what-
switch to something like that to use Martel?
Really?
Isn't he using Echelon? Or not Echelon, Hollow Square? Am I
Hollow
making that up?
Square.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I said, didn't
Jeez. What
were you saying?
Piltong switch to use Hollow Square with like Martel and a bunch of
Oh,
shielding
I mean, he's
abilities?
always been doing that.
Wait, doesn't Piltong use his Flavius? Still?
No, Piltong has 2 garrisons.
Yeah.
Well, he has 3, but he uses 2, like, that we actually,
Wait,
like,
what are the two?
it's Martel YSS and,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
and
Oh
my-
Gorgo Hera.
Is that real? Let's be honest.
Piltong's Martel YSS is very real.
With
But,
It's full Hollow Square special inscriptions with a crit coin.
oh.
that's
Wait, does
how.
no one else have?
Um,
Does no one else have Hollow Square set? Like a good Hollow Square set?
Not with a coin and all the shielding, because think about how much shielding it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's so much bonuses to shielding in Hollow, so
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's crazy, dude.
I'm using Hollow now on my Hero YSS too.
Oh really? Wait, did you swap
Yeah.
your wedge?
Yeah, I swapped some stuff.
Damn.
Because I was using full wedge, but yeah, hollow is way better. No, Piltong's Martell is legit. It looks like a troll garrison. You like hit it and you see a Martell and you're like, oh.
Mad Phantom.
Yo, Mad Phantom in the house. Let's go.
Oh.
Good to see you, man. How you doing? Can we see the map for an update? Yeah. Yo, guys, all good, he says. There we go. MP in the house. So Mad Phantom is a big part of the Call of Dragons group that we have. And,
Really?
Was in 1307 with Drago for a long time.
Oh yeah.
He started a new kingdom again in Rock.
Mhm.
I don't think I knew that. Like, I think someone
Wait,
mentioned
really?
it earlier, but
Oh. You know he's in
Okay,
he's in the KvK with all my codex mods. It's actually pretty like big KvK in terms of like people that I know, at least like for me.
yeah.
But yeah, fans been chilling. Oh, there's so many people. Like Dom is in that KvK as well, I think.
What?
Yeah, Dom 20 his main
Oh,
2885.
Dom is fighting against Mad Phantom, right?
Yes, they're neighbors, I think. Is that
Okay,
right?
okay. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good KvK. I was surprised. Shappy Gaming, the man with all the crystal questions today.
Wait, what?
Remember when I asked you about your what's your speed hat? Your crystal speed or whatever?
Oh,
he
yeah.
he asked in Codex, that's why I asked you.
Oh.
And he also asked if someone has a full list of the Kerouac things, and I mean obviously I had to supply the guy. Wait, you did? You did what? Did I say something? Ah, he's probably talking to you.
Chisgule tell 365 to wake up. Smita says, I think 93 will be the strongest kingdom after this KvK, because they'll be the least drained.
Ah, it's actually not even a bad take. I think that's right. It's really right.
I mean, who would 960 look to fight after this KvK?
Okay, honestly, I think all of you high rolled the matchmaking. Okay, no, oh, Chiz, you're not going to the meetup, are you? To buy?
No.
Damn.
I don't think I was
The,
invited. And even if I was, I don't know if I'm going halfway around the world for
Oh,
a meetup at this point.
yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I mean, if I didn't
ready
have
for
3 kids, I'd be like, let's go.
Wait, just bring them.
No.
Codex can take care of
I do
one.
not want to travel with 3 kids halfway around the world. And if we do go halfway around the world,
Wait,
it's going to be to
How
Hawaii.
long is the flight?
Which is
How
not
long
even
the flight for
halfway
you?
around the world. That's like a quarter of the way, right?
Sure. Hawaii? Sure.
Yeah. How offset is Hawaiian time? That's pretty far.
I honestly could not tell you. Get ready for some Codex Leaks 2.0. Lilith's really gonna hate me. Matt, you should not do anything that will get you in trouble. But I am down for more information as always.
It's like
I mean, people
16
don't know,
hours.
but Mad has been doing a lot of good stuff for the game behind the scenes. So
I'm back.
give him your praises.
Where did you go, bro? You
Yeah, where'd
disappeared?
you go?
Blow my nose. Bro, I've
Oh.
been sick since past the Zone 6 open.
Are you KvK fasting?
No.
All right, so Aquarius, let me
hoping-
ask you a question.
Oh, here we go.
There's only so many autarks that can go around. If you did
Yeah.
win, are you getting one? How does that work?
I have no idea. I guess it's gonna be contribution based. If I made it or not, I don't know.
Oh, you made it for sure, aren't you? You're like top 30 in kills for this event. Like,
So
feel like
Shako,
that's
welcome to the
already-
Elite
Not
Guard. Team. I
anymore.
appreciate you, man.
Before I went to sleep, sure.
mm.
I don't know. I'll see. I don't really mind either way. If I get it, cool. If not, whatever.
That's so humble.
Well,
of
how
you.
many is it you get now? As like, let's say I don't know who's gonna get the Zig, but let's say 960 get the Zig if we win.
I can check for you. I have the list somewhere. How many camps in that KvK?
There's well 3 that we would be sharing with, right? So
Oh
us.
no, total. How many total?
Oh, 6.
6. So you would have 210, and you can distribute 90.
210 distribute 90.
Yeah.
So we'd have 120 for
Oh.
ourselves if we just. Well, do we have to distribute the full 90?
Wait, what does 210
Yeah.
distribute 90 mean?
So the Zig holder has 210 for their kingdom, and they can distribute 90 others to other
Wait,
members.
210
of the
for
KvK.
their kingdom.
Yes, 210 for their kingdom,
Oh,
and then
well then everyone's getting one in GT.
yeah. Oh,
Wait,
100%.
wait.
Well, if we
GT
get
and
the Zig.
93 have agreed who gets Zig?
If I said if, I don't know.
No, he's saying
I have
if.
no
Yeah,
idea.
hypothetical.
I was
I'm
like,
not in leadership.
because I don't know how 93 would feel about that.
I said if. I said if.
Yeah.
I have no clue who's getting
No,
the
I know
Zig.
you didn't. Yes, the Cortex is not
Listen,
starting
if-
drama.
If you need some negotiations with Zig, like you have a table flipper right here. I will get you your Autarchs, buddy.
I wonder how that's gonna work between the two of them.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
sure-
guessing it's gonna be down to DKP probably.
Yeah, I'm sure
That's usually
they're
how it goes.
very reasonable people, both sides. I'm sure they'll come to some sort of understanding. Definitely.
I don't know. I'm glad I'm not a part of those discussions anyway.
You didn't learn from Negan?
Yeah, we do honor competition for Zig. No, we lost that
Dude,
already with the leader of
oh
our
my-
coalition.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because of oh my god. Wait, was it Mama?
Yeah.
I mean, who would have guessed? Not me.
Honor competition for Zig, eh?
Do you remember we
Wait,
used
that
to
was
do those
CNN.
shits?
We've been standing here so long, my expansion wore off. I kind of
Oh,
don't want to pop another one. Because I don't know how much longer we're going to be standing here.
I mean, I guess stand until you have to refresh, and then if you're gonna go back out, then you can pop a new one.
Chat says, did
But you
GV77
also-
give up? Is that why you're talking about GT getting Zig? No, I was just genuinely curious as to what
No,
arrangement
theoretically.
they had.
I mean, I would guess, like, within the kingdom, like, let's say we don't get the Zig and we get, like, a limited amount of autarchs, right? It's probably gonna be down to DKP. I mean, a simple way to do it, right? And if we do get the Zig, then I'm guessing, like, I don't know how they'll do it, but maybe, like, distribute it just, like, based on pure DKP, like, with all the allies. So, like, let's say if we can give away 90, let's say the 90 that we give away is the top 90 players from 93 and the A-seeds, right? Get the, in terms of DKP? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm just speculating here.
sure. I mean, sounds. I've never had to actually have that discussion, but that's probably because we
Yeah,
never had
because
to
you never
say.
won.
Yeah, but that sounds like.
And when we won, there was no autarchs anyway. so-
Autarchs. Yeah, bro. Why did we not win? Whose fault is that?
You and me.
Really?
Yes,
If
it's
you
all
were
our fault.
leaders. Dot.
Okay.
Bro, are you kidding me? We're always the ones that were just queuing us into stupid KvKs.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, we had fun. I
Yeah,
don't
we had
regret
fun.
it,
I had fun. You had fun. I had fun.
of course.
I mean, I didn't have that much fun, but you know, it was something. I would have liked some Zig rewards.
You know, usually my losses have been fun. The one loss that was not fun was against 960. That one was like... It was like a little bit of fun to like, whatever, mess with them, but like we couldn't really do anything. Like that's the first KvK I felt like just helpless, you know?
I believe, for the record, I said no less than a dozen times that absolutely under no circumstance should we queue into the KvK
Oh, yeah.
with...
And I said we need to
93
do
and
it. It's
960?
gonna be so much fun.
No, but everyone blames me. They're like, "Oh, Chisgule's such an idiot. Why did he do that?"
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
it's all my fault.
I tried everything within my power to convince us not to queue for that KvK.
That KvK is literally single-handedly my fault. I remember in the console, I think we had like 5 or 6 people in there. Oh, Oh, you imprisoned Ko. I thought we imprisoned Ko for a second.
Oh. Someone's in prison.
Why did you imprison
Yeah.
Cole?
To stay on their territory, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's interesting.
We did it for a second.
Yeah, well, I was like,
don't know.
well, how are you doing?
Does he have
Or
frenzy? Are
we're
we gonna
just
do it?
trolling Caw. I don't know. What are we doing?
Maybe, I don't know.
Bro, we trolling our homie over here?
No, that was like single-handedly all me, that KvK. I think we had like 5 council members, they're all saying no, and I was just like, no, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it,
Oh
and I
my
managed to
God,
convince
dude.
every single one of them. And then we did it, and it was great.
I am not on that
So it was your
council, or
fault.
was not on that council. And either way, I conveyed multiple times, maybe even in all caps, like we should
No, trust me,
not
everyone
try to be
everyone
on
thought
that
it was
map.
a terrible idea. Everyone but me thought it was a terrible idea.
He killed the kingdom. I want all the kingdom killing
100%.
off of my plate and onto his plate.
No, you killed 1254, I killed 2605.
I'll honestly take that. That's fine.
That was
Add to the
literally
books.
Bunny's last words in LKC was that Ross killed the kingdom.
Hey, I mean,
Is that really?
That is
I
real.
would not even doubt
Oh
that.
my
Honestly.
god.
Ruz killed the kingdom.
Yes, well, in that instance, I also advocated that we make no announcements or moves until after KvK was over.
Oh my god.
So, while we're talking about these things,
I mean,
whatever.
didn't change anything. We were so dead at KvK.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just so Chisgule, you know what I found out yesterday, and you probably think this is crazy. On the topic of reminiscing about
Okay.
kingdoms. So, I was in voice with some kings of some kingdoms. One was a B, like a high B seed, and one was a mid A seed. Actually, another one was Panther joined as well. Guess how many members, on average, they have in their alliances as a one alliance kingdom in B and A seed? And it's
I have no clue.
not 155. They have 60 to 70 people in their main alliances at that seed, on average.
This is why they got to
That's
do
nothing.
kingdom merges.
Isn't that so crazy?
They are doing merges.
They have to. They have to.
Yeah, like
Kingdoms
wow.
are getting literally too small. Like it's not.
Like,
It's like
look,
not
yeah,
okay.
even Mad Phantom said he has 71. Like that's so insane to me.
Let me ask you a question. Is Rise of Kingdoms better with big kingdoms or small kingdoms?
Oh, big. What's right? Not even. It's not even a close answer.
It's not even close, right?
Mm.
No questions asked. Cortex,
'Cause,
what
okay,
do you
I
think?
think I disagree a bit. I think back in the day kingdoms were too big. I think the sweet
Okay,
spot
no,
is
no, no.
everyone having one or two alliances.
Yes.
Because I mean that's what the game
I
is
think it
built
should be
for as
4.
well.
I
If you
think it
look
should
at the
be 2.
holy sites and everything.
Yeah.
I think
agreed.
2 is good.
Yeah, I think 2 is good.
I think more than 2 is too much, and I think 1 is also okay, but less than 1 is obviously not good.
I don't know. I think 1 is like because you have to think of the like bar, right? If 1 for an Imperium, that means it would be way less for other seeds. If you think about it.
No, I mean it depends, right? Like if there's one high end, like a GT for example, and like let's say like I don't know,
Sure.
like a 93 has 2, which is like what is true right now. Like I think that's fine if most Imperiums were like that, with like 1 high end alliance or 2 like good alliances.
I don't know. I think if you're a super whale alliance like that, then sure, 1 alliance is fine. But I think even for like the mid range, like even low A kingdoms, they should be like 2 alliances. And I'm not saying of trash. Like I'm saying, that we should like with kingdom mergers, you have 2 alliances of active
Well, you
players.
need higher game population. And like I mean, the
Yeah.
thing is with the big kingdoms back in the day, it wasn't playable. The game was not playable, not enjoyable, not playable. I remember
That
the
is
passes
so
open. We
true.
couldn't use craftsman because the game was
Alrighty.
lagging. It popped 20 minutes
Yes.
later, and just
Yeah.
randomly
Yes.
it would start working. I was like, oh, craftsman's here, I guess.
No, you
and we
couldn't
lost the
build
20
flag.
minutes off the craftsman. Yeah, you
Yeah,
couldn't
you-
drop a flag. You couldn't
drop a
do
flag.
anything. You couldn't send marches out of your city. Everything
Yeah.
was just lagging. You
Do
could
you
not
remember
play the
when
game.
Ruz overwrote Craftsman?
That wasn't me. Why do people keep saying that? It was
wasn't you?
Viscera. No, it was Viscera.
It was Vocera. Rose
you-
popped the craftsman, and Vocera was the one that overrode it.
How did you
he's
get
like, hey.
blamed for that?
No, I'm telling
He
you,
gets blamed for everything.
I
catching these
literally
strays
remember that it was
for
you.
years. No, it's Mandela effect. I promise you. Like, I promise you it's Mandela effect. There's so much stuff that people think I did. I probably did them, but like some of them I didn't do, I promise.
Actually, I can relate to
Did you
that.
realize we're
Like,
fighting
people
now?
think so many
Or are you
things I'm
slipping in the
accountable
wall?
for, where it's
No, he's
like,
fighting, he's fighting.
actually, I
Oh, he's fighting?
advocated the
Okay.
opposite.
Okay, but so I don't like him being obviously too big because I think 4 alliances, even in terms of leadership, like that's too much stress. Like that's too much
It's
work.
too much.
Yeah, but I think like 60 members to me is just ridiculous. Because imagine logging on at a certain time of day, you're the only one online. Just like think about it like that.
That's an
So
interesting way to
crazy.
think about it.
That's so crazy. How do you keep player retention? Okay, and another thing I was talking about in that regard is when you have 60 people in an alliance like that, and you're a mid-A kingdom, that means you have a lot of responsibilities as an individual player to build up farm accounts to fill flags and like, you know, be active in KvK. Because since less people means more work, and even though since you're a high seed, it's not like you're going into like more casual KvKs like you did in the past, right? So I don't know. Like it's so unhealthy for player retention. That's why I think Kingdom merges will actually be really good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
even know how you operate a kingdom at a certain level of activity, right?
I mean, another big problem is like all these like lower seed KvKs that just get like the domain 2s and 3s of Imperiums. Like,
Yeah,
how-
yeah.
Why is that a thing?
Exactly. Yeah.
There shouldn't be multiple domains. I don't understand why they haven't dropped that idea yet.
This XPP guy, I'm gonna ban him. You know what? XPP, you're gone. Bye bye, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, who's actually legitimately used multiple domains in the game yet? No one.
No one. It was
what's
built
the
for
point?
93, and 93 hasn't even used multiple domains.
93 downsized.
Well, I mean, I'm saying like even before, you know, when they had 4
Yeah, no.
alliances, they didn't even they stacked everyone in the main domain still. So
The domain system is trying to address the problem of like bottomless farms and kingdoms that are too large.
Yeah, I
But,
mean, I
like-
think that's fine to have one domain, but like, why 3?
yeah.
Because all these lower seed kingdoms, and I get why people leave them. Like, they just end up in a KvK with half the kingdoms they're not even fighting. Like,
It's hard to keep kingdom sizes large when the game always demands we manage powerful matchmaking. I mean, that's definitely true, but for example, with kingdom merges, if everyone is raised by a certain threshold with the merge, like in terms of like a median, right, for whatever you see this, then I think it's fine because you're still going to be roughly around the same weighting if you.
I don't
like,
know, I
think about
never
it.
got being stuck up on matchmaking power, to be honest.
Oh, I mean, I didn't, but it because we've always been in one of the biggest kingdoms in the game. It didn't matter if we.
Yeah, but like, even if I wasn't like, just get the good players, and as long as you punch good for your power, like, it doesn't really matter. Like,
Oh yeah,
why
no,
care
I
about-
agree. I agree.
Like,
I'm
just have good fighting players. Like,
Mhm.
if you want to hold on to farmers and you're worried about matchmaking because of that, then like, I mean, I don't know. Is that really who the game should be optimizing for? You know?
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
know.
I think kingdom merges are going to be great, depending on how they do it, obviously. But if done well, I think it will really help kingdoms build. Because, bro, it's Rise of Kingdoms. It's not Rise of Alliances. Like, I think it should be encouraged to build up to 2 alliances if you don't have a really big spending one alliance, like high impact lean alliance, for example, like GT.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I think
wouldn't. I would call them lean. 20 mil per alliance is not lean by any means.
Bro, we're like 15 bill, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I
now
think-
you're 50 bill.
like the way I would tackle this is I would take a step back and I would, if I were designing this, I would say, what actually is the most fun kingdom size, right? And like I'd work with that information and try to figure out, okay, once we know that, how do we create that environment for our players? Like, what are the rules and things that need to be in play? And that'll help you figure out, like, do we need a domain system or what does that look like, right?
Mhm. Who is the biggest alliance in the KvK now? Oh, JST.
Wow, surprise! I'm joking.
Don't be mean.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's a big surprise because GV and GT are really
17.5
big.
billion.
You know, that's why it's a surprise to me.
I think we are still bigger, but we're spread right now.
Yeah.
We have
I'm gonna
people in
spread
our-
you,
that's
boys.
exactly
GV are 13 bill. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, they have 9 bill in AO.
Oh yeah.
We're just split.
We have 6.8 bill in MX. and some in AE.
I feel like I played that ball like a monkey.
Oh, I play every ball like a monkey.
Dude, I just get fried at a point, and I'm like, I need a mental break. That's what attack merch is good for, right up until you look at the reports and you're like, okay, wish I hadn't done that.
Yeah, at one point yesterday, I just attacked March on repeat out of my city, and I was like, what did I just do? I just got like 20-50% reports. I'm like, oh, okay, that wasn't a very good idea.
I did the exact same thing, actually.
I was just at one point, I was like, so just, my brain was just so like lagged. I was like, okay, let's just try this and see what happens. There needs to be like some statistic on the amount of troops lost on each side from like accidentally swarming cities and flags. Because I think the number is really, really high.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
At least on our side. I feel like every time I look, we're like tapping that flag, tapping that city. I'm like, oh my god.
Yes. I saw the same thing and thought the same thing. I would love to see the statistic on like accidental flag swarms.
Yeah.
I'm completely on board for that.
How
Yeah, I
many
noticed my
billions of hours this
expansion as
KvK
well.
was lost because of accidents?
Oh yeah, you need
You
to
guys seeing
expand,
this
by the way.
flag?
Cheers.
Bro, he just
What?
said he noticed this. Bro, do you listen, man?
Oh, I was reading chat. I was zoned out.
He just said he noticed this expansion stuff, and 2 seconds later, oh, by the way, Chase, you need expansion.
I was reminding him at least.
Oh, bro, I don't like crossing this bridge, man. That's why I get cooked by AoE. Alright, I guess maybe we're just gonna push it. I don't know.
Chat says chat is crazy. So you think
No, wait, they crossed the
you
bridge.
think 2 alliances is the right size
we're
for a
pushing.
kingdom? 300 people?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I feel like 4 alliances
I think-
is pretty cool. But like
Okay, it was cool, but
more,
it was too much. It was too much.
I don't know, it was
I don't think the
cool.
game was
like,
really playable, man.
the game was
Like, I think
unplayable at pass
gameplay...
opening.
Like,
Yeah.
community-wise, it was fun. But I think for the
Community-wise, it
sake
was
of, like,
so
just
cool.
actual gameplay, I think this is way better now than before.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I think you had a point about holy sites, because how do you split all the altars in Home Kingdom between 4 alliances?
Oh,
yeah, you get
how-
into discussions
yeah, it's
like we
supposed
did
to be
in
2 based
1254.
on. You're right.
Yes.
You're right. Either intentionally or not, the design of the game dictates a 2 alliance kingdom structure, right?
Yeah, autarchs as well,
no,
right? If you say
or-
210 autarks that you get if
Oh,
you
yeah.
take the Zig.
Yeah, I
like,
think
that's also
2
designed
alliance
for 2
kingdom is
alliances.
what the design points to, right up until you account for Imperium, right?
Yeah. That's why I think it's so insane that like a mid to low 8 kingdom is 60 people. Like, it's not even, you know, I was going in thinking all these guys downsize to just 1 alliance and everyone's just rocking, you know, their own seed specific 1 alliance kingdom, but turns out it's way worse than that. And then you have Skitty Killer over there rocking 4 alliances in 1374 or 1394 somehow. I don't know how he's doing that.
Bro, you know so many weird people, man.
Oh, I mean,
Or
they're
not
all...
weird people, random people.
I did talk in my server, man. Oh, but more specifically, that's Fleisch's Kingdom, so it's not that random. They're still rocking the Academy Alliance structure.
Why are these towers not shooting on the right? Do they need to have war frenzy or something?
They are. They are shooting. Bro, I'm getting cooked right now. What do you mean they're not shooting?
Oh,
I think
on
your
my screen they're not
client's probably
shooting.
lagging. Yes, that is Cortex. I don't really think.
Oh, you mean the
Kingdom Merge will
ones
be
on the
able-
other side of the river?
Yeah.
Like in the corner?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, they're
on the
not
right.
shooting. I don't know what's going on there.
I really don't think Kingdom Merge will be a thing for
Oh,
the A seeds.
no.
Oh, no,
because
they are.
C&D. Yeah, I mean that's
Weird.
that was the point. They're not going to merge A seeds together to make it a Super Imperium. That's like contradictory.
I
to
guess
their
rip
point.
all the MG kingdoms. They're just gonna get merged.
How do these towers decide who they're shooting at? It's so weird.
Wait, that's so weird. Why doesn't it shoot
I don't know.
They have to be like,
in combat?
or like targeting your alliance member or something. The people that they're like shooting.
This
So if
is,
they're too far, then
bro,
or
it's
they
so
have to start shooting
disgusting.
someone manually for them to keep shooting.
These things are so disgusting.
Oh, the
Yeah.
towers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, at some point yesterday, I don't know if you were on still, but our ball was just running around. Like, I don't know, what are we even doing? Because we had 3 or 4 flags that weren't burning, and we were just running around in your territory, like, way deep with, like, an entire ball. I was like, okay, here we go.
That sounds right. Gents, I think I need to take a mental break and pop off stream for a bit. Mellow out.
Pop off, Queen.
Pop off queen, period. Period, girl, slay.
Why did you say pop off queen?
What?
Period
What?
girl, bro, that's a... You already called it, bro.
Well, period with a T.
Yeah, but you gotta put a full stop in between, you know? You can't just call him a period girl.
Period. Oh.
All right, guys.
Wait, what?
Either way.
I suppose it wouldn't have been a stream with Resin Cortex without these antics at the end. So, before we go, do you guys want to promote your stuff real quick?
I'm not a sellout. Alright guys,
I'll do
listen.
it for him. Raz has TKC. It's a Rise of Kingdoms Discord server where he provides a lot of valuable content and information about the game and about bundles and about equipment and marches and everything. Like everything you need to know about Rise of Kingdoms in a Discord
this guy's-
server, basically.
Wow, this guy's kind of nice. Alright,
So,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
make sure you
say.
guys check out the
Yo,
TKC.
this guy, Cortex, the war bear, okay? He's a streamer, he's in 1960. Top 30, 100 kills in the KvK right now in Kingsland.
300, yeah, but-
He's followed up a little bit. If you want some intense, min-maxing nerd stuff, that's not Chisgule. I mean, they both nerd, but like, you know, he's different in his own way. You know, he's something special. Then you go check out his channel, because he's also great. They're both great, equally. I mean, a little bit. Yup.
Just,
Alright,
just keep digging,
I
baby.
appreciate the shout out.
That was funny. You guys shouted each other out.
Yeah, it's so wholesome, man. Got me blushing.
Oh my god. I'd blush if I wasn't already so red that you can't tell if I'm blushing or not.
Yeah, you've been redder these days, man.
No, it's my camera. We figured it out. It's a combination of it getting older and also overheating that changes the color grading.
It adds a pink filter on top, red filter.
Yeah, I mean, if I leave the camera off for long enough, I'll look normal again. And it takes a long time, weirdly. So I got to get a new camera. It's kind of annoying. All right, y'all. I'm going to end stream. I appreciate you all. I might be back later tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Either way, I'm still going to be playing. So I'll be running around in game. I'll see you in there, guys. Take care, everybody.
Bye bye,
Peace.
buddies.